that's an old name. I need to rechange that title. Whatever. I'm too lazy for it.
Okay, apparently it's just up there. Can I get up there with some parachute shenanigans?
Excuse me, Jesus. Bleh.
Hey,
Oh man, I realized all the stomping is gonna be heard from on my microphone.
yeah, I think it's heard in, probably heard in my stream too.
That's awful.
Uh,
I'm actually.
Everything is here.
I'm gonna turn this off. So. Nope.
Wait, where's my crate? Where's my crate?
I'm gonna turn that off.
There it is.
So it's
Take
not
off.
constantly moving. Oh my god. I fucking accidentally got rid of my stream my stream chat box. I don't know how to get back. Fuck. It wouldn't let me change the name of the live stream too. So that's rip.
Right.
It's whatever. Cause it's just an old. It just uses an old name now, but whatever I guess.
Do I like need a jetpack to get up? What the hell? Okay. And then you, I need like a gas mask for.
Mm,
Oh, this is my stuff. I mean, I can probably go and get this real quick.
it saved it. Whatever I guess. Fuck. How do I get the chat back out? Oh, is it dogs? There we go. It's right here. I want it to be here. I don't know why it was being weird. Oh, no, that's fine. That's actually fine. Oh, never mind. There we go.
Look at the beautiful factory. It's so messy and unorganized. So much spaghetti.
Now I need to figure out if stream can hear you.
I need to. I didn't even consider if stream could hear you. I might
Yeah,
have been just talking to the
yeah,
voices.
exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't want to be talking to myself.
Good news, it does seem to hear you. I don't have any like of the PNG things set up though. But yeah.
Oh my god, why is
Okay, now that I'm back here, I need to check frames and I need to check rotors. I need to check frames and I need to check.
okay? Yeah, they this on
Wow!
this on that
The
side is
big
here.
bow. Wow!
Okay, that should be good. Good lord, what are they doing up there?
This is
Gonna get some like fucking soundproofing just in the fucking apartment, just so you don't have to hear all this bullshit. I wonder how much those things cost actually.
like big soundproofing stuff.
Yeah.
Eh,
Wait a minute.
Okay, let's see. So I just unlocked Mark II belts, which can up a lot of the stuff I suddenly can probably be schmoovin' more than normal.
Acoustic phone panels are $13 for 12, I think. Yeah, for 12.
How big is each one?
Uh, what's the quotation marks on one?
That's an inch.
So one,
Is it like quotations? Is it like there's two dashes, or is it one dash?
two dashes.
Then two dashes is an inch.
So it's 1 by 12. That's what it said. Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Oh, good boy.
12 pack of, yeah. This is 1 by 12 by 12. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, 1 inch.
Yeah,
Okay,
oh, yeah,
1 inch thick, and it's a 12 by 12
yeah.
square. Gotcha.
Okay, it's just it's formatted awkwardly on Amazon, so that's why I'm looking at it weird.
I get you. Is this? Oh, this needs to be marked too. Fuck. There we go. Okay, so
Alright, minutes pass. Time to continue with shop refreshes. And now that we're on stream, I guarantee you, I either will hit one tap this fucking character or I will not get anything any more luckier.
um,
Which, as of right now, it's not that bad. I still have fucking Abyss. I can still try to do, but I don't want to do any more Abyss. I did Abyss all day yesterday. Well, I did the normal Abyss all day yesterday. For my gold transmit stones, I need to do the challenge Abyss to get 500 bookmarks so I can do a 10 summon again. But as of right now, I'm doing what's a bunch of time consuming shit.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
How dare you piss on my stream? Holy shit, it got real quiet too after he left. Fuck it. If it's, I'll put my boy up. If it remains this relatively quiet. Up and then as soon as I did that, it's a loud ass noise. Oh, let me pop out. Chat's right there. Let me pop out chat on my on the second monitor so I can actually see it. There we go. Chat's popped out.
Okay, I've returned.
Whoa, we have the return of the king.
The return of the rat.
Return of the rat.
Wow. Oh, what the? Hey, yo, how you doing, thing, creature?
Me when I pull up into a zoo.
But, oh shoot, you got stuff for me. Um, I'm producing 60, and that's producing 60. So I'll be able to make two. I'll be able to double this. Oh my goodness, I'll be able to double this. Oh, oh, but that also means I can double my power. Okay, power should be the first thing we double.
But how about you double it and give it to the next person?
I am. I don't know if it's because I'm playing on stream and because I know what I'm doing, but like I am zooming through this first few phases of the game much faster than I ever played with Zach.
I don't know. Sounds like he was holding you back. You should kill him. In
I think,
Minecraft. No, I don't. You should take that thought back. All right, we had enough. All right, buddy. All right,
Oh, I gotta speak my mind.
chill the fuck out. All right. You're getting a little too radical. The government might come kill you.
A little too radical.
The government is coming to put you in jail or kill you.
Oh my goodness.
remember, remember, the government killed Martin Luther King. Man, you ever think about how the government hates black people more than they hate the gays?
I think it comes in phases.
I mean, nah, I think they hate black people more than they hate the gays pretty consistently.
Um,
We don't, or people of color. I'll keep it generalized.
oh yeah,
'Cause-
there we go. Because I'm pretty sure my people are very much in the limelight right now.
yes, that's true. However,
We're the flavor of hatred for the generation. For the
yeah,
year.
yeah, for the year, for as long as
Every
Trump
year
remains
it
president.
changes.
The spotlight changes, but like anytime a black person says something, it's gotta be political. At least when it comes to like being in the U.S.
Have you ever like heard of the main reason why the government was so anti-gay and why they wouldn't hire gay people?
Is it not because of Christian nationalism?
No, it's not. It's the argument was always a safety thing because because it was considered like a partially because of Christian nationalism, but it was like something that was just widely known to like you hide and you like it's a secret you keep. You don't publicly talk about it.
Mm.
So it became a national security because it became a blackmail risk. But then at the same time, if you made it a normality where people could be gay openly, suddenly that also eliminates the blackmail risk.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. The connections are here, baby, and I hate every minute of it.
I am destroying my power grid so I can upgrade my power grid.
Whoa.
Let's go, BP. It's time to do everyone's favorite building platforms.
You should like put on like my stream in like a small corner of yours so people can see how fucking boring my end is.
With our streams combined, perhaps we can get one viewer.
Nah, bro, I'm not getting any viewers for my bullshit. unless someone knows this game and happens to stumble upon it, my ass is not getting a single viewer because this shit is
My
boring.
ass ain't getting shit.
So I'm not sure if you like seen what I'm doing, but I'm pretty much just pressing the refresh button and hoping I get like the summon currency. And then when I get 500 of the summon currency, I go do a 10 pull, pray to God, and then come back.
Mm-hmm. I pray to God he did not answer, so I'm back.
And like before I started, that like blue crystal I had in the top right corner, I had 12,000. It cost me only 3 to refresh, so I've been doing this for a while.
Let's see if I can. Hold on, I can knock. Knock, knock.
Oh, yeah, the Clockwork Rat wants to collaborate.
Oh, that's right. It's only allowed for uh, if you use Chrome.
No, but Chrome is gross.
Exactly.
I'm thinking about replacing, what is this? Opera GX2.
What's happening to Opera GX?
Oh, I'm thinking about replacing it because it also doesn't do much outside of just being outside of looking cool.
What do you think of replacing it with?
There was the one I was looking at. I forget the name now, but if I get reminded about it, I will let you know. Also, I'm going to get violent against the flies again.
You know what? They probably deserve it.
I think the most annoying thing about the flies is that we're not that dirty. Like,
No, we're not.
maybe I have like the biggest issue because I like eat in my room, but outside of that, the situation we have is ridiculous. When you come back from your 6 month trip, I will have fully transitioned into a different person, a woman.
Hold on. You know I'm here to support you, but this came out of the blue.
It was for that reason.
There we go. You are now in the corner of my screen.
Let's go. No, there needs to be a lot of things I need to change. I need to be convinced about myself in order to transition to a woman properly. Don't get me wrong. I hate being a dude, but I think, that I'm fine with it right now. At the very least, I don't have to listen to other dudes talking to me about what I should be doing with my life just because they're a dude. Well, actually, I still have to deal with that. It's just on a different level. It's different kind of manosphere type bullshit.
Yeah.
On women's side is patriarchy. On our side, it's weirdo niggas who try so hard to say they're not gay. On the bright side of doing my shop refreshes, I'm almost at 2,000 bookmarks, which upon coming in the summer, which is officially next month, I think, or maybe the end of this month. But officially, the summer has begun, and then the summer units will come in, and I'll be fully kitted out to at least get one pull, guaranteed pull, for each of them that come out. I'm hoping there's like a joint banner for all the ones I've missed over the years. Because I did pick up one using like a piece of currency that they gave out, and it was the character I was interested in. The character like puts like stat marks on you, and if you get 3 of the stats, she summons fucking Cthulhu to kill you. know Small Gay won't fix the issue of me needing to scroll down in the shop, but can they at least fix the issue of that fact that I don't want to be staring at Garo while I look at this, while I do this? I'm tired of looking at this red demon twink.
Okay.
Not only that, they keep like level 55 gear in this shop for some reason. Like, who the fuck is using level 55 gear outside of a new player? And if it's a new player, they should not be using their skystones on this shit. 1,973 bookmarks, baby.
Let's go, baby. I have elevators unlocked.
Jesus.
Only they do be loud up there.
Yeah. No matter which neighbors we have, they haven't figured out how to pick up a fucking chair. It's crazy.
first one.
No, the one before that was worse. Man, who the fuck rehearses on a Sunday? I should check those books. That's fine. I was about to crash out because I missed the refresh button like 3 times. Oh, you know what? Can I rename it from the YouTube site? Hold on. Let me see this. Why did that open up a new fucking channel? Oh, I can't. Good.
Damn it. Almost. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's just enough to get the call running again. Okay, you're going. You're starting to schmoove. No connection. Oh yeah, that's right. Boom. Boom. Okay. There we go. So all the power is back online now. So now I should be able to plug in everything else again. alternator fits my electrical over here.
Electricity.
Ish bad.
I don't know if electricity was so bad. Why do we still use it? Don't you know coal and oil is the best resource we have? Nothing could ever replace it.
Why would you ever want to replace it is the question.
Exactly. Why would you ever want to? Thank you, big oil.
Big oil and big coal love us.
Yes. They would never do anything to harm us. Surely.
Think about the kids. They simply yearn for the mine.
Put them back in the mines. 500 kids knew the risk.
It's like, oh, it's fine. Just let them suffocate. 500.
I just realized this probably sounds slow as fuck. Yeah,
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
I wish I could turn Garo down without turning all of the voices down because I don't want to fucking hear his voice.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods.
He says like the same 2 to 3 lines every single time, and I'm like, bro, I'm here for a long time. Please shut the fuck up.
Hey, brother, I'll be honest. I don't care.
Money for information, or information for money. Whichever you
Like,
prefer.
brother, please, shut up.
Come bitching to me crying. I don't want to hear you talk. Alright, 100 more mistakes. And then we can go do another temple. We have reached 5,000 sky stones. Only 4,990 to go. Also, by the way, in case anyone is like watching this, I am not close to pity. So I either luck this shit out or I'm cooked.
Whichever you prefer.
Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I was like, why the fuck did my power die? I just finished setting it up. Oh, I unplugged it. My B.
Have you tried plugging it in? Oh man, I uninstalled it, but I meant to show you Arknight's Infield before I did. Because it kind of has like satisfactory like base building.
Whichever you prefer.
I
Yeah,
did-
you told me about that.
Yeah, but I didn't get too far in it because it gave me way too much at the beginning. I was like, dude, I'm so fucking overwhelmed. Just gotta calm down.
Or information for money. Whichever you prefer.
I like the characters look cool, but I'm like, dog, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You showed me a bunch of combat bullshit, a bunch of story shit that I'm looking at too, and then you told me it got a base build. I'm like, bro, what is what is happening?
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods.
No one will not be playing Neverness to Everness because that name sounds stupid. Nobody asked me that, but nobody asked me that. However, I'm just making a point.
Nobody asked.
Nobody asked. However, I will be answering.
Or information for money.
Let it be known. The answer is no. And if you did ask, get out. This is my good boy. People do good boy.
Everything goes here.
SMH, no weird thing.
And of course, information.
No, this is the lizard doggo. The weird thing is literally called a weird thing.
I know, that's why that's why I said it. I know what it's called.
I think there's a new weird thing, by the way, that they just quietly added, or that I had never discovered until this update.
we've updated weird things.
There's now a new beetle thing.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
New weird thing just dropped. Was that? Oh, I needed frames in order to build more tubes. That's what I needed. There we go.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Oh, I went to look at your stream just to see how my thing looks like in your corner. Congrats on your 6-year mod anniversary. I'm like, oh, okay.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer. Money for information, or
Yo, good boy, yo,
information
good
for
boy,
money,
yo.
whichever you prefer.
Does it follow you around now?
I'm celebrating my 6. He follows you around when you're in the area that you tamed him at.
Hmm.
Hey, why don't
So
you
it's
buy
like
something?
not beneficial to
Come take a
tame him in like the wild, but if he just ends up being close to your base, it's nice to tame him then.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Never mind. That's normal.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take
Oh,
a
here's
look.
the weird thing.
Oh. Why did he just spawn behind you?
I know, right? It's just like jump scare. I'm like, yeah, he lives here too, I guess.
I fucking love the weird thing because his anatomy makes no fucking sense.
No.
Unless it's like filled with air.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
I feel like it was someone like one of the developers' kids fucking drew. It was like, yeah, I'll put it in the game.
It's like, yeah, I got this.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer. Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Cairo, I will buy something when I find the thing I want to buy. Can you shut the fuck up? God damn it, you made me fuck up my groove.
Hey, why don't you buy something?
No, that was,
Come take a
that
look.
was friendship points. I knew it was. I'm alright. I accidentally didn't scroll all the way to the bottom, and I saw at the bottom currency. I was like, wait, was that one of the things I needed? I was like, oh wait, no, the background wasn't correct. I'm good. Also, I'm pretty sure it's not marked as currency, but I could be wrong. Jesus.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Merchants had some decent goods today and explain to me why I keep fucking refreshing this button.
Don't lie to me. Your stock is shit.
Also, someone who actually knows Epic 7 might show up and like look at seeing how much gold I have. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, brother, I don't fucking roll on gear. Rolling on gear is painful. I roll on gear when I have a character I want to make, and that's it. Otherwise, I'm content.
Come and take a look.
What's the one like Ratatouille meme?
Oh, I don't keep rolling. I sit on my gear until I have a character, and if the gear is shit for one moment, I toss it. Ooh, this is good, and it's trash. It's from a set I need to grind to, which is boring, gross. I like really badly need to grind penetration set because I have like nothing.
Everything
My issue is that I can't roll crit chance for the fucking life of me. It pisses me off.
course, information. Money for information.
I've legit started like tossing equipment if it doesn't roll crit chance, if there's crit chances already on it. Because at home, like how desperately I need crit chance that my equipment will not fucking roll into.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information. Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer. Everything comes and
Look
goes
at
here.
all that coal.
Money, goods, and of course, information.
We upgrading the coal. We making it zoom.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look. Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Why? We're doing
Everything
so
comes and
good.
goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information. Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Okay, why did our power break? Is it just because I'm not getting coal?
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Okay. It's pumping out 120.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
It's pausing because it doesn't know where to go there. You only need 15 a minute, so you should be fine. Okay.
Nope, need that. One more 50 bookmarks and we'll be good for another pull. I don't know what I need this for. Maybe if I get Harsetti, I guess? No, because Harsetti doesn't need speed. I don't
Hey,
think
why
I'll
don't
buy
you-
that. Maybe Bellion. I think we can buy that one. I might have some weight to it. I do need to build an injury Bellion at some point. An injury or speed one? I might rebuild my speed Bellion.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever
Because
you
I did
prefer.
enjoy using speed Bellion.
It does freak me out a little whenever the whale thingies suddenly stand up on their hind legs. It's like, hey, yo, what you doing? What you doing?
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to say this. It just keeps leaving my mind. But one of my
Money for
yeah, I'll say one because I don't think I know the other person. One of my card friends has been playing Satisfactory. He's kind of like on and off of it though.
I do think you have mentioned that to me before.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Meanwhile, I got to beat the fuck out of my other card friend who is spending all his time playing
Everything comes and goes here.
RuneScape.
Money, goods, and of course, information.
I respect the grind, but not if you're just starting. To be honest, if you're just starting RuneScape, I'm like, bro, you must have the free time of of a god or something like that. You must be bored as fuck, bro.
And it's like you chose this life. You weren't just like all hooked in, and then they added stuff, so you stayed hooked. You like saw that how much it was, and then decided I want to get hooked in.
Come and take a look.
So you full committed.
Real.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Okay, maybe I didn't need to have it go that far.
I love the animation of all the like buildings, materials getting swooped into one spot.
I remember when we were at PAX and they asked us what universe you'd want to live in. No, it was what game could you play for forever, and this was the game I gave them the answer for.
Yeah.
And I think one of them said good choice, and I heard one of them say I don't know what that is.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
I don't think there's a single game I could play forever. I have to switch off at some point.
Everything comes and goes here. Money.
I know a
goods,
lot of people would
and of
probably say
course,
Minecraft because of the sheer amount of mods that can like keep freshen up that experience
Yeah.
for people. But I've never even been like a huge modder. I usually like just default games, and then I have such a big library, I just swap games.
Right.
Everything comes and goes here.
Okay. So, bing bop boop bing. Those are online. I'm waiting for these two at the end to get online. Come on, Cole. You're so slow.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
This kind of shit on you wouldn't understand. It'll get there eventually, I'm sure.
Hurry up! Apparently, this is an achievement for petting that thing.
The sky manta ray?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, how do you do that?
One, you can pet it. Two, how the fuck do you get up there?
Right,
man?
that's what I'm saying. Like, what the
Money
fuck?
for information, or information for money.
Like, I've unlocked the jetpack, and I know the jetpack acts differently depending on what fuel you get, but I don't know if I can get that high.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Okay. Here we go.
Money for information, or
My
information
power
for
has
money.
doubled.
Whichever you prefer.
Whoa.
Okay, so next is to double my
Hey, why don't you
steel.
buy something? Come and take a look.
Yeah.
The enemies or the hostile creatures can't spawn in like places you build, right?
Yeah,
Buy something.
once you build something, they don't tend to spawn around structures.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes I'll like, on my first save ever, before they added the ability to just turn off the like
And of course,
spooky, scary
information.
spider things, I would just like find where they spawned, build a little platform, and leave. But now I just have them like completely turned off.
Why? You just don't like them?
I hate them so much.
I didn't find them
Especially
that
like the
annoying.
boss versions of them, I hate them.
I didn't find them that annoying. I think they're very funny because like you'll just mind your own business and they just show up like, "What's good, my guy? What's good, bitch boy?"
I don't like the noises. I think the noises mess me up the most.
Mm.
Money for information, or information for money. Whichever you prefer.
Oh my god, he's schmoovin' with it, bro.
Everything comes and goes here.
Ooh,
Money,
Beach moving.
goods,
I like the
and
movement of this
course,
game.
information.
Oh, did I tell you? Have I explained to you why this save is different than like playing normally with Zach and stuff?
No, or like,
So, in the 1.2 update, they added weather effects. So the weather now is dynamic. It can rain, it can thunder, and stuff like that. It's really cool, really vibe. The other thing they've done is you can turn on randomized nodes.
what does that mean?
So in a normal game, in a normal map, everything is like hand-picked.
Everything
All
comes
the
and goes
nodes
here.
were like custom
Money,
or like
goods,
purposely placed there for balance reasons. So there's an optimal best place to set up base, but you gotta find it, or you gotta figure out all your logistics.
All right.
This mode just picks up all those nodes and places them wherever on the map says a node should be here. So here I have coal, I have sand ore, which is only used for upgrades, and I have oil.
Okay.
However, I didn't, and I thought like, oh, this might be fun because when I was starting off, I was like finding there's so much oil. There's oil everywhere. I don't know why there's so much oil. It's pissing me
Money for
off.
information, or information for money.
But I was like, oh, I found coal right away. Oh, this will be great for mid game. I didn't realize how brutal early game would be because since it's randomized, the iron and the limestone and the copper are nowhere near each other.
Goods,
Yeah.
and of course, information.
And I'm like, I don't have logistics unlocked to travel.
All right, it's time for a 10 pool, baby.
Come
Let's
back
go. Hold on, let me pull up your stream. Let me make it big. Alrighty, baby, I'm ready.
All right, baby, let's go. Humana. Fuck, I got dog shit.
Wait, it hasn't, I don't think it's loaded yet.
Oh, it'll come up for you, actually.
You can watch yourself pull up dog shit.
Yeah, I can watch myself pull dog shit, bro.
Damn, brother, damn.
This shit is ass. Time to do more.
Why don't you test your luck?
Time to get back to the grind, baby.
Maybe I'll like move things around.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information. Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer. Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Oh, I forgot to pull up you and.
I moved you on my screen.
Okay. Where'd the other one go? There it is. I see it. Very cute.
Olivia has something to present. It is you.
Olivia would present her cat boyfriend.
This. I don't know, Olivia. That seems pretty gay.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Oh, it's because it's anime. That's why I understand.
This. All anime is gay.
That's what they say.
This. The only anime that isn't gay is Yuri.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
A gay anime will go the scale from fucking is it Kuroko no Basket? I forgot what it was. The fucking basketball anime. And then at the top most gay, and then at the bottom Yuri Yuri.
Yuri. Not gay at all.
Hey, why don't you buy something?
Or excuse me,
Come and take
I
a
think
look.
it's Yuri. I don't know. I haven't watched either of those animes. I just know they exist. They're not my kind. I'm here to watch people box each other.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods.
I'm here to watch sexy gay men have stands.
Hey, like one of them canonically has a wife. He's not gay.
You mean the one? And also, one of them is very much canonically gay. But to be fair, he's not a JoJo. He just sponsors all the JoJo shenanigans.
Money for information.
I thought you were talking about Jolene.
Also gay.
I don't know if she's gay, but she's definitely, but much like everyone else in this show, she's definitely gay coded, kind of gay coded.
Come take a look.
I would not be surprised of anybody in that show being gay, and then just like, I'm almost certain that none of Haraki's characters are gay. However, I would not be surprised if it's like, yeah, Jolene and or baby fucking like Josuke is gay.
Well, I know it is pretty much like Speedwagon is gay, definitely.
That's not confirmed.
Comes and goes here.
But like he did, the way he said it was very much a well-known term that a lot of anime artists make of like, oh yeah, they never married.
Money for information.
I mean, that doesn't make them gay. That might.
But that was like a very common trope to like say gay but not saying it out loud.
I don't know. Araki's a weird person, so you cannot really pin him. Cause like, if like the idea is that characters that never marry in shows are likely gay. There's so many characters that don't marry that are probably not gay.
Information for money, whichever you prefer.
I don't know, sounds pretty gay.
Useful
I
equipment.
don't know, Speedwagon fell in love with JoJo at first sight, let's be honest. Ain't no way you look that loyal from the get-go. There's gotta be something involved.
Nah, bro's just a homie like that. Come on. There's nothing gay about being a homie.
Everything comes and goes.
Honestly, Speedwagon could be an honorary nigga.
And of course, information.
I remember seeing something recently that we're so used to JoJo Part 3 Dio and like seeing him then, but like always forgetting that's actually JoJo's body,
Yeah.
and that him originally is just a scrawny twink.
Money for information.
No, in part 1 he was pretty buff.
Whichever you prefer.
He wasn't JoJo buff though.
Like, I don't know. I think he was kind of JoJo buff.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information. Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
I think he only really became a twink in like in Jolene's story during Poochie's flashbacks. No, he was kind of a twink in part 3 actually.
Everything comes and goes here. Money.
Despite
goods,
having
and of course, information.
what's his name's body. I think he gets skinnier with each like iteration.
Hey, why don't you
Because in the upcoming part, or I guess technically it's still currently being animated, but in this current part, he's it's like alternate universe self is very skinny.
To be
Money
fair,
for
I
information,
think like
or information for money,
he,
whichever you
just
prefer.
all the characters in general kind of get progressively skinnier
Fair, true enough.
because the artist kind of started to just change. Like, hey, you know what? I kind of like this better.
Hey, why don't you
Yeah.
buy something?
He said his goal in making JoJo's was to make beautiful men.
And you know what? More power to him.
Let's go. Completely straight, by the way.
This-
I wouldn't be surprised if Araki was bi though.
Just a little bit.
Nah, there ain't no such thing as being a little bit, bro.
Everything comes and goes here.
Either you go big or go home.
And of course, information.
Ah, damn it.
Oh damn, didn't realize I'm almost below,
Hey, why don't you buy something?
or I'm below 4,000 now. We're almost out of sky stones, ladies and gents. Meaning we are possibly cooked. All caps. In which case, I will do my abyss levels at a later point, and then just
Money, goods,
be content to have to wait next year for this character. Because it's really what it takes. It takes like a year for you to be like able to get guaranteed characters you miss.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
Nice.
I say it for almost every gacha game. There should be a way you can trade characters. People are absolutely going to like feed alt accounts or characters into alt accounts, but it doesn't. It does more good than it does bad, in my opinion. Cause fuck, I want a young
Hey, why don't you
Senya.
buy something? Come take a look.
Character's gross. I think Young Senya is the last character. Oh no, Young Senya and what's her name? Afternoon Soak Flan are like the limited characters I kind of need now.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course. Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Okay. 45, 45.
Hey, why don't you buy something?
They're
I've
going
got
30.
90. 30 on 30.
I'm not a big fan of the government.
This is. Okay. And we immediately split. Then we merge again.
Hey, why don't you buy something?
Almost for 7.
Come take a look.
And then. This feels stupid.
And then it must be genius somewhere.
It works. But oh my goodness.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
Okay. And that goes into that goes into that, and then this one will go into that one. So then this will now be receiving
Money for information.
60 per minute, and this will be receiving 30 per minute.
Whichever you prefer.
And you're doing 45, so you need to. And I don't have enough iron plates, damn it.
Money for information.
I never got shit.
For money, whichever you prefer.
We ain't found shit.
Oh, it's not my other save with Zach that I never play anymore, where I have like this amazing storage system in Depot.
Money for information.
I've accepted that I'll never touch that save again.
Whichever you prefer.
Is Zach the host?
No, I'm the host. So I very much could. It was just always like, I never want to actually make progression without him.
Whichever you
Because
prefer.
he never plays without me.
Man, imagine just ignoring that and playing it anyway.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Now we're starting new with this randomized seed. Where oil is more common than fucking iron.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information. Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look. Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
You know what do I need to do to get the size 2 storage containers? Because that would be awesome right now. Oh, hey, it's this. Okay. In that case, I suddenly have a drive to get this.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
And now I need a shit ton of plates. Let's just sit back and manually craft some stuff.
I can't believe it. He's gonna hold F. Is it
Hold
F or is it shift? I forget what
I don't have to hold anything. I hit space once and then it just starts crafting and I lean back.
So they did that.
Yeah.
So anyways, I started crafting.
So anyways.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Actually, that is a large amount of plates I need. I don't know if I can craft all that. But I do need to get rid of this iron anyway, so...
Or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Oh, fucking boy. I desire something sweet, but I have nothing,
Or
unfortunately.
information for money.
There's an entire slice of cake in the fridge.
I have nothing, unfortunately.
Isn't there still an ice cream sandwich in the freezer?
Unfortunately, I have nothing.
Money, goods.
It
Do
really
you want
is
me to make you a smoothie like the ones I just made?
It really is a shame that I have nothing. Oh man, if only.
You're a menace.
I will have the cake, assuming it is good, but I also have to like prepare myself for whatever the mess it could
Money
make.
for information,
Yes.
or information for money.
Oh, I forgot I had a hot dog phone. Ooh, steel screws.
As opposed to iron screws.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Are steel screws good? What would that help me with? That help me with one steel beam makes 52. Yeah, I definitely could do that.
Everything comes and goes here.
What do I need
Money,
screws for?
goods, and of course, information.
Am I even using screws for anything? Strictly using them for rotors.
Hey, why don't you
and
buy
audio.
something? Come take a look.
Modular frames.
Oh, that is awful.
Is that the only thing I'm using screws for?
That's probably not good. I turned my air conditioner back on and,
Money for
and it's making
information,
an awful
or
smell.
information for money, whichever
Oh,
you prefer.
a smell?
Yes.
Oh.
I wonder if something's like in it. Like it smells like it doesn't smell like anything like poisonous, I guess, but it smells like a construction site.
Yeah.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer. Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information. Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer. Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Okay, so the steel screws would be nice, but I don't have any rods being made up there anyway. So that's not useful yet. I don't want to rescan that.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look. Everything comes and
What was
goes
the
here.
other one?
Money, goods, and of course, information.
Basic iron ingot, that plus limestone. I don't have any iron next to limestone, so that's sadly not gonna help me.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
It was funny. Garrett popped into my stream yesterday, and he was like, "Yeah, I've seen you and Zach play Satisfactory
Hey, why don't you buy
before when you
something?
streamed it on
Come take a
Discord."
look.
But I was like, "At what point do you fight dinosaurs?" Because he just saw me fighting for my life. I was like, "This is new to me. I didn't know this was in
Everything
the
comes and
game."
goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
Oh, that's right.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information. Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Oh shoot! I got a new follow.
Whoa.
Let's go! I got one before you did. A success.
I mean, how many followers do you have?
Everything comes and goes here. Money,
Gee, I don't
goods,
know.
and of course,
Yo, how you
information.
doing? I don't know. Now you've challenged me. Let me look up real quick.
I think I'm at 33.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
And you know what? That is probably more than me. Stream's going good, by the way. Oh, hell yeah! With that follow, I'm at 34!
Oh, he's got me.
Let's go!
Information for money, whichever you prefer.
All right, Evelyn, I need you to come to my stream and follow me too.
We gotta keep it even.
goes here. Money, goods, and of course,
I was fucking around with Discord because I thought there was a way you can like get Discord to be like, hey, I'm streaming, but I guess they removed that.
everything comes and goes here. Money,
Who
goods,
knows?
and of course, information.
No, that's not what. Huh.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
No, fuck it. I was feeling somebody's watching me.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Oh well.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
Okay, so that's done, that's done. Hey, lizard doggo. Good boy, how's my good boy? Good boy. Ooh, that was very good. Thank you very much.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course,
My
information.
good boy gave me some modular frames.
Hello.
Truly the best of boys.
Money for information, or
You are
information for money.
just in time to watch me continue to refresh this shop 1,000 fucking times.
Let's go. We love refreshing.
No, we don't. It is the reason why we'll be playing CZN later because I'm.
Whichever you prefer.
This will get me tired of this game really fast.
What are you talking about? Refreshing is peak gameplay.
It's not. I'll tell
It
you
is.
that.
Okay, so that merges.
It's so bad, but it's literally the only free way you can get mystic medals without just spamming hunts, and hunts are also like boring. And you're also not guaranteed them. Well, you're not guaranteed for this either, but at least it's like cheaper and you get 50.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods.
But it's okay, we're almost out of sky stones.
So what's going on my end? We are playing Satisfactory. We are currently trying to set up our steel production and actually build platforms to make it organized. So right now I have my iron with a Mark II belt, or Mark II miner and belts coming up, pumping iron, mixing into this coal that I've got here,
Everything comes and goes
which
here.
is splitting off into this mess that I cannot
And of
jump
course,
over, to
information.
go into all these foundries, which then I need to balance using this little contraption and setup in order to evenly balance it to get beams and pipes, just so I can have them. Just cause. And then once I do that, I gotta figure out what needs upgrading next. So that is kind of the mess that I'm in. This game is also, I love this game, and so I've added the extra challenge of randomized nodes. So everything is just nowhere where it belongs in the base game.
If you are a newer player, you technically, if you're just trying to get regular bookmarks, yes, it is kind of the best way to spin this. But you can kind of spin these however you want.
Everything comes
Because
and
like
goes
you'll get these, but however, the amount you need to like make it worth is kind of like around 3,000 actually. Like I've gotten like most of these bookmarks just from spinning these the sky stones. But it's a good way if you like if you don't have the bookmarks, and you like looking to like hit pity on something, you just go do this all day, and it's just tedious, and they're not going to change it because if they don't change it, this gives you the idea to come to the shop, spend sky stones, and get these instead. which is it's an alright value because it's but a stigma is almost nothing. And you just get a free temple for 1,000. But it's better for you. You are more likely to get 50 bookmarks from refreshing this because of how little skystones you spend. And also you get mystic medals, which is why I'm doing this. If you're just starting playing the game, then you just spin any way you want. Honestly, there are better guides than I can give you because I'm also like not an expert and I do whatever the fuck I want with it.
You just out here gaming.
Pretty much, I hit buttons. I hit buttons when I feel like it.
Oh shoot.
But I also know when I should save. Like I know summer units are coming, so I'm going to save all my stuff.
Information for money.
The only reason why I'm spending now is because I need to, or I want to get Rihanna Luciela, the new ML unit, and I know I have a limited time to pull them with the resources I have available to me. My guild is okay. I do get like about 50 mystics every guild war, but that's 3 times a week, so I get at most a little like 120 mystics a week, and I have how many days do I have on this? I have 17 days, which is about 2 weeks left on it. So I will not have enough based on how many guild wars I'll be able to play in to get the maximum amount of summons I can do. You saw I'm at 130 pity, so I'm definitely not hitting pity regardless. But the more I pull, the more chances I get, obviously.
Okay. I am now at a point where I don't know what to do next, or immediately what's next. Because I've just set up steel. Do I not have a purple slug? Did I put that away? I did.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of
So
course.
this is the research tree. I'm just researching because it's when I don't know what to do. This helps me.
Or information.
Can't do that.
Whichever you prefer.
All right, now that there's a little bit of chat going on, it's going to get real confusing now that we're playing different games.
Nah. We just gotta take turns. We just gotta take turns and keep on yapping.
Nah, I ain't I ain't in the yapping mood. But if like you know me, if I get talked to, I'll talk back.
Absolutely, and that's as you should. That's what makes streaming a little bit easier and kind of the point.
Nah, I feel like most of like early streaming is about talking to yourself, and then eventually you'll get a following, and then once you get that following, then you can start.
Yeah, you gotta pretty much just get
responsive.
used to like narrating what you're doing.
Yeah. But as I said before, I'm not in that kind of mood, so I'm just going along.
Yeah, you're just in the little corner of my satisfactory gameplay.
Which I'm like debating on putting like your end of stream onto my OBS as well, just so like it's not as confusing as to what's going on you. Honestly, Kiri, that's kind of the way to do it because if like characters aren't interesting to you, you just shouldn't play. I, however, play because I don't like RTA. However, I like the costumes that they give out in RTA. So I kind of go hit my rank, and then I hit my master rank, and then I just pop off.
Every time there's like a node that's close to me that could be useful, it's just oil, and it is pissing me off. I feel like I'm like Venezuela or the Middle East, and I'm gonna get invaded any second.
Uh, the best way to get hero XP is to level up your sanctuary if you're new. Or actually, I don't remember how they do it anymore. I don't know if you need to level this up anymore, but literally getting penguins is the best way for hero XP. You barely find anyone using actually going out into and using hero XP just to. Let me see if I can find a non-max level hero. Actually, funnily enough, I was leveling up Wretched Rose in battling, but as you can see, it kind of just takes time to do it. You can still do it, and it's still like not difficult, or and rather not. It's not that much time consuming. However, the best way to do it is to have penguins, and to use penguins, because I just used one and I got one full level, and now she's level 48, or she can go up to level 48. Do that. I intend to use this character, so I don't mind using penguins on her.
Test results look promising.
I fucking love Rose. At least Wretched Rose. I love her. No, I just love Wretched Rose. I think she's cool. She's a horrible person, but I think she's cool. RTA is just it's arena, except you have to like be smart about it.
Why don't you test your luck?
You are not playing a computer. If you're out of penguins, I don't know. I don't know how new you are, but if you're out of penguins, what you should do is that if you can go into, where is it? I haven't got it. The Book of Memories. I think that's what it is, right? Yeah. You should go here. If you have the ability to go here, and do, I forget which one exactly, but it's one of these missions, and it's because they have 5 fights. So you'll go here. You also do this for friendship farming as well. Let's see. I think she might not be at friendship 15. I don't need to do that. Yeah, Holiday Euphem's not at friendship 15. So you'll go here. If you're at chapter 5, I'll focus on iridescent Kraken first. But if you'll go here and you'll just hit this, and you'll do as many auto battles as you can before. I have this. I don't know if you have this unlocked yet, but if you have like the pet function unlocked, you'll do that, and then you'll just go in here. And because there are 5 battles,
I wanna rest.
it'll get you a lot more EXP than you would on any like normal
Time to tear them to pieces.
mission. If you don't have access to this, then what you will do is that you'll just keep going going through your story until you have access to this.
Anybody there?
This team is also like bad for speeding through this. If you have someone who you can friendship or with friends, and you have someone who has Arbiter Vildred or regular Vildred, use them and get someone to like eat death, essentially.
Consume.
Sometimes darkness.
But yeah, because this has 5 fights, it gives me more like stuff or more EXP. I should have also used a character who's not at max level to explain that better. But I'm using it also for friendship farming as well. So you can also friendship farm with pretty much anything that uses EXP. Like my current friendship farm is the new otherworldly battle or otherworld beach. Yeah, there it is. And this is my team.
I don't have a hard job for
And I don't need
could
him
do
here,
this.
but
I need to
because
make black powder.
Fene solos it, so let's say I have who doesn't have gear on.
That's not the hardest thing to do.
Let's say I put Herbal in here.
That's not the
I don't
hardest
know
thing
if
to
Vivian
do.
doesn't have any gear. Yeah, no, the UI has gotten worse over time, and that's just with all gacha games. I gotta be honest with you. I literally do not play Azure Lane because I loved Azure Lane when I played it, but I took a long hiatus from it. But once I got back, there were so many systems and functions in it that I did not know what the fuck was happening, and I was like, I'm not playing this shit anymore. But yeah, Fede should be able to solo this.
How much can you trifle with creatures
Once you
Where's
actually
the
get to
closest
turn.
Let's go do it first.
And it also works because this boss has like a thing where the more units on my field, the less damage he takes. So that's why I'm able to just do this with Fene. If you don't have Fene, you probably can't do this. Well, if you're a new player, you probably don't have this unlocked and you shouldn't be doing this in the first place. But if you have access to story summons or the wish list, put Fene in your wish list. She's going to help carry you through every fucking fight in the game. Every PvE fight in the game, that is.
there is no salvation.
But to explain friendship farming, as you can see, the characters have like friendship levels that can go up.
Are there people
And-
on the other side of this? I don't want to fight.
You get more friendship, the more EXP. You get more EXP, the more friendship EXP, the more energy you use. And the orbs that I used to come in to do this thing, I'm selling all these. I don't need them. I'm not pulling the character that needs them. Actually, I do need these for Ambitious Tywin. Trash.
What's up there? I can.
I can use it for PvE.
How am I supposed to get up there?
Trash.
Damn it. Okay, let me go for the other
No,
one.
that's
then.
trash, yeah. Trash, cool. Yeah, no,
So-
like, I don't know if she's on the, like, new user thing. Because my account is old. My equipment makes me look like a new player. But my account is super old, so I did not get put on the new player path. But getting put on the new player path and like hitting, especially get Milestone of Radiance, because if you're a new player, you have a different track on Milestone of Radiance. It's also a really good way for you to start building up
I think
your
he
character
sees me.
pool.
Hopefully we can break this first. We cannot break it. Okay, we broke it. Ah, there's another one. Damn it. Get out of here.
Why don't you test your luck?
Eh. We don't want to deal with you yet. Get back here. Okay, there we go. The problems have been dealt
Why don't you
with.
buy something? Come and take a look.
Okay, so what's the level of your account, Iridescent Kraken? Or do you know if you have all of the functions unlocked?
Hey, why don't you buy something?
This might be a dumb question. What does iridescent mean?
Colorful.
Money for information? Or
Getting
information
an account from someone else is always a bit awkward because you can get it from someone else. Okay, so you should have everything unlocked. Yeah, you basically have everything but don't know how to pilot it. I understand. Yeah, no, this game is a little awkward now. I will always say like the best time to start a gacha game is when it's new,
Of course, information.
because then all of the like extra bullshit that comes along later it's easier for you to take in. Because
Comes and goes here.
I started playing this game again this year.
Information.
no,
Back soon.
it was a bit earlier in the stream, but I mentioned this to my current stream partner that I played this game. I've been out of this game for 5 years, and I came back and there's all this extra bullshit going around.
What do I sell? Well, what do you want to buy?
Oh, up there. How do I get up there?
I should I should put you in the corner because looking at you struggle to climb this mountain is kind of funny. But yeah,
Okay.
I had to like catch up on characters because all my characters were like out of the meta. But I got really lucky on my pulls and pulled like 4 meta characters for tank down, for the tank down strategy.
Whichever you prefer.
I should also show you guys what RTA is actually, because I know someone was like a little curious about that. So I'll do it. I do an RTA fight. I don't want to, but I'll do one.
That direction. It's up
Yeah,
there.
that's honestly why I stay in this game, because all the animations are cool. All the animations are cool, and this game is like, it's fairly generous. It's not as generous as like OG Grand Blue. Yeah, like RTA is a big knowledge check. You have to know characters. You and you. I'm probably gonna get Cleave because I think. No, I'm probably gonna get Cleave just because Cleave is just a popular strategy. It bans.
Radiation. Yippee.
They banned Bossarunka, who I was going to use. I was gonna first pick Bossarunka. Fuck it. I'll first pick Salome.
Mercy dwell within.
Also,
That's
my
not worth
sorting is wrong.
All that's left.
Oh,
is ruin.
I'm absolutely getting cleaved.
No, that's radiation again.
I'll teach you a lesson.
And Moon Bunny.
How do we get higher? Must go higher.
And Moon Bunny.
Okay.
Do I just say I don't care and pick up Renak anyway? No, I have a free Harsetti. I'm gonna take Setsuka and then Harsetti. So the way Moon Bunny works is that if I take an extra turn, she gives her whole team skill nullifier and skill effect nullifier, which is bad. Bad because I first picked Salome, who takes an extra turn, so you counterpick my Salome. Or Salami, or whatever the fuck people call her.
I have no choice
Ami?
but to step in.
Come on, I'll take you all down.
I'm not afraid of Lionheart. I'm not afraid of Lionheart. Because
There. It's on that thing.
I can do
Eh,
this.
come on. Okay. That's progress. This progress.
Creature of the wind.
I think.
I'm playing a heavily defensive team because I try not to roll. I don't want to roll speed, and I'm making this guy slow down as well.
Fuck.
I don't care about Lionheart. Actually, I do kind of care about Lionheart in case he bans. In case he bans her. I think I just care about this for the most part. No, I don't have any anti. These 3 are the biggest issues. Ludwig, I wish I could ban, but I can't. I think I'm just gonna ban the healer and thug it out. I agree with that.
Are you done playing the hero?
I've been playing for 2 hours.
Fuck. I should have checked which artifact they got this Harsetti on. This is a free Harsetti. RTA gives you free units. and the free units have like a pre-built stuff on them, so you can just use them. I don't think this Harsetti is on the Abyssal Crown, which is not how I'd go about building her. She is on injury.
We ignore the big man. Hopefully he ignores us.
He can push his entire team up,
Tell you your fortune.
but I am playing.
How troublesome.
I don't know much about Abe Ludwig though. Actually, I don't know what he does.
Illuminate the darkness.
I think he has a silence. Yeah.
I'll be your opponent.
Is this guy throwing rocks? Come on, dude. Why? We can be chill. I'm so far away from you.
Eliminate the unknown. Do not block me.
Kill him. He comes back and
I'll
does.
give you a taste of
Oh no,
defeat.
Reinhardt Sarmea goes first. Which,
I was born to be a
depending on if she misses, I'll be
I
fine.
will cut you down.
That's a lot of
Fall
crits.
short. Reveal thyself. Sword of light.
I probably lost.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I probably lost because of Moon Bunny.
Did I make him nervous? Exhausted already? I'm just getting started. Just waiting.
Anything else is this guy, this is
I'd
the
advise you
closest
to-
sulfur. This isn't gonna be useful for anything.
Room for me.
Ah, that was close. Ah, that was very close. If I could have soul burned, I would have killed him.
I take this, right?
Now,
He, however, I don't know what he does against.
this is getting exciting.
I don't know what he does against what's her name? Up against Monica the Sword. Monica the Sword keeps counterattacking him.
Sword of light. I'll give you a taste of defeat. Come on, move. I'll be fresh.
Oh fuck! I didn't know Ludwig had a stun. I lost him.
How futile. Do not block my fight. Grant me
I'll grab a
power.
drink real quick.
All right.
Return as soon as possible.
I'm still gonna stay in because because it's still up to RNG.
Sword of light.
Let my guard
Come
down.
on, I'll take you all down. A lion never relents.
I think I still lose
No
here because
matter
of
how
this.
small its prey.
Yeah,
How futile.
it's alright. I respect that L. Honestly, I should have banned Moon Bunny. Who did I ban there again? I banned her, which, yeah, I think I was afraid of like the tempo, but I should have banned Moon Bunny. Because my team can get out tempo because it's slow. Harsetti was there to like keep like this in check, but I also lost the RNG to Moon Bunny as well. But it's alright. It's whatever. The game RTA is designed for you to eventually progress up ranks.
waiting for you.
So whatever I get in my placements, I'm like 50-50, so I'll probably get put into silver, depending on how my placements go up. But it's designed for you to move up. As long as you keep playing, you just have to win like maybe 1 out of every like 4 matches. But yeah, that's RTA. That's how that works. I fucking hate it because gearing in this game fucking sucks. I hear it's worse in Summoners War though.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Need 2 more of those.
Money for information, or information for money.
Or actually,
Whichever
you know what?
prefer.
2 stacks would be good because I didn't realize how little room I still had.
Money
Let's
for
attempt to
information,
get that
or
before we head
information
back.
for money.
Mm.
Whichever you prefer.
Yeah, I don't know much about Summoners War. I just hear like secondary information from people who used to play it.
Is there anything interesting on these islands? No crash ships. Just a few nodes.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, if you're looking for like better information than I could provide you, just there are other YouTubers out there who are better for it. Tristan Wolf is one of them,
Or information for money.
and I'm underscore Sue. They're much better at explaining shit than I am, especially considering that I kind of just hit buttons and hope for the
Money
best.
for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Okay, maybe I can shoot this guy from the sky? Nope. Gotta get closer. Yeah. I got him.
Also, if you're willing to wail, just pull every character. The newest characters tend to be the most broken characters.
Or information for money.
But I have to wait for limited units, so that's why I'm not pulling anything except for the MLs. MLs are never limited.
Oh, I got my ass. Oh, but I got him. Okay. That's one down. Why is the whole family over there?
Information for money.
Oh, no.
They're ready for you to pull up, bro. They gotta rep this set.
Well, I didn't realize they were there, or else I wouldn't have pulled up. Okay, let's leave Roy. Oh. I don't want to lose.
Whatever, I'm putting his stream name.
Ah.
He'll be behind me.
I hate this rebound gun.
Everything
Nah,
comes and
I'll
goes
put him here.
Money, goods, and of course, information.
As,
Yes. Okay.
as we can see, he's fighting for his fucking life.
Okay. Do not go by
You
the
wanted to buy
golden
something.
nail
Take
over
a
there. Only problems. Okay. I don't have inventory space. Okay, I'll just add everything into a power shot real quick.
I see where like issue you're having. Yeah. I guess there's not really people like explaining the game itself, but it's more people explaining what you should do in the game. Like there are different like spreadsheets and shit that you can do. I guess I can give you like the basic rundown.
Goodbye. I'll see you later.
If you want early game gearing, if you're not level 70 on your account, Ogre's Armory, it's basically Hunt, but for newer people. Otherwise, you do Hunt, and you get all the gear from here. You mostly want to do Wyvern, and you'll use your energy currency to do all this bullshit. And you need to do all this bullshit to get these three currencies. This currency makes you more gear. This currency upgrades your gear, and this currency is for gear that you build here in the Steel Workshop. Steel Workshop lets you fucking make shit here. You make shit here by using these fucking currencies. No, you want purple and red. Sometimes blue. Almost never blue, but there are exceptions because I have a character who's wearing blue gear right now. But pretty much purple. You want to look at purple and red. So on occasion blue. The issue with purple is that because it comes with one less stat, you need to make sure it's all good. Like this one's purple. It came with these 3 stats, and these 3 stats are... Honestly, I should have tossed this away. However, it rolled into health really well, and effect resistance really well, so I kept it. But I don't need this attack stat. This attack stat is useless for her. She's a unit who's meant to stand there and soak up damage. And it rolled into speed. I should probably have thrown this away. However, it's okay. It's okay. What else?
It's the big okay.
Yeah, it's okay. There's someone I have with blue gear, but it's because it's blue gear. It's like really decent. Oh, I have it set to health. That's fine. Oh,
Is
I whacked your gear. What the fuck? What'd I do to it?
Fuel's not gonna be that useful to me.
Are you on my defense team? Hold on.
Let's scan. I'd rather scan.
I don't know what happened to her gear. I hope she's not on my defense team. If she's on my defense team, that's really bad. She is on my defense team. I need to resolve this issue right now. You should do otherworldly when it's best for you to do it, and that is from that's you from account to account different. You should definitely do it when there is a buff event going on, and you can get more. It is pretty much always worth it because it gets you these purple gear, and this gear with the purple aura on it. It will always roll into its highest numbers, whichever one it picks. So like this one has effect resistance, attack, and speed and effectiveness. I only need speed and effectiveness on this gear. Maybe some effect resistance, but because it's purple, I'm not gonna use that. I hate these powder things because I'm just gonna roll it once. Because it's purple, it will always roll max. I went into attack, meaning I will probably throw this gear away because I don't need it for attack. But I got a +8. +8 in attack. Attack is always or 8 is the maximum for roll you can get for attack. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, let me download this image and then share it on stream so you can see this chart. Pictures. Do it there, and then put it on OBS. Which image is this? Oh, that's my Be Right Back image. Fuck it. We don't need that right now. Image. Do that. It depends on what your account needs. This is from a video I got. I'll post a video in the chat. And this shows you how you should be gearing this image. But I always keep this image pulled up so I can know what my maximum rolls are, because I always forget what maximum rolls are.
Oh yeah, I'm in the corner of your stream.
9 times out of 10 you're gonna be doing Wyvern. Wyvern has the most useful gear, mostly because it has speed. Speed is top in best set in the game. Best set in the game, followed by health, depending on what you need, and then everyone from that point onward is fighting. Or excuse me, immunity is actually above health. Immunity, then health, and everyone's fighting each other. But then there's the worst, rage. Nobody ever needs rage. Oh, excuse me. This is rage. What is this one? Revenge. Nobody needs revenge set. Nobody needs. There's very few people who need rage set. Very few units who use unity set. Very few units
cause problems.
Very few units who use lifesteal. Lifesteal is arguably the worst. Yeah, the speed is king, but you can be like me and play tank down which is how I avoid. I play tank down or I play aggro, depending on what I need to do.
There you
So
go.
I roll a bunch. I roll a bunch of health and not really speed, but I just go for health and defense, and then I try to see where I can go from out of speed from there. Anyway, I still need to fix
Oh, he sees me now.
my Imperial and Ilanav. I have her set to Destro Pen, which is a weird build. It's very gear hungry. Very gear hungry. Destro immunity. No. It's very gear hungry. You want her to be above like 25k health. Shit. This works. Honestly, this is really fucking good. This is the first time I used recommended settings and it gave me something that was pretty useful. I usually have to pull up fucking Fribbles for something just like that. And I have her on Holy Set because I both use her for her passive and for damage. Her passive gives my team 30% pen res, which is really good because every damage dealing character has a form of penetration at this point. If your character doesn't have a form of penetration, that character probably sucks. Nah, you're fine, dude. The shop refreshing is fucking boring. I will look for an excuse. But if I wanted to do damage, I wouldn't do Glorious Throne. But if I wanted, what if maybe Winds of Light and Shadow? I don't know.
Is it
Justice
just
for All
one normal
sucks.
size guys? And that's not the biggest problem.
Maybe this Symbol of Unity, maybe, or maybe Victoria's Flag. Something different. But I have her here because this does damage and also gives me her survivability. You pull artifacts from just summoning. Don't worry too much about artifacts. You'll get them eventually. The best way to get the artifacts that you need is from the wishlist function. I have this set on things I need and things I need dupes of. Like, there are 3 artifacts that I would always recommend to always keep on here. Or 4, excuse me. No, 3. I'll keep it at 3. Elber's Ritual Sword. Whenever you think you have enough Elber's Ritual Swords... Oh, excuse me, my bad.
Big boy's here. Big boy.
Let's switch that.
It's me and you, big boy. I killed all your children. Fear me.
Let's switch that back. Save. But yeah, Elber's Ritual Sword. Elber's Ritual Sword is something you will always need. There's almost always going to be a good tank that wants this. And if there isn't, they'll make one. I'm sure. This one's relatively new. I don't have enough of these on my account. I have 1. Or I think I pulled 2. But getting soul is the most broken mechanic in this game, soul burning. So you want soul to have this so you can have soul burns on your characters. Actually, only have this on your account if you're doing PvP. If you're not doing PvP, then you probably don't need this. You just need enough to win some things. Oh, what's his? Are you looking for Strike of Aspiration?
I need a more black belt, actually.
Because I think that's what people are using on him. Strike of Aspiration. What's my strategy? My strategy is on Portrait of Saviors, which you can't get that anymore. do people have him on Daydream Joker? Benny Mars Tachi is Strike of Inspiration. They're the same thing, so I don't know if you're using that as well. But Strike of Aspiration slash Daydream Joker's a weird one. But Daydream Joker's a common. I guess people are using it because his S3 penetrates on the character with the highest max health. So I guess they're trying to guarantee that kill. But that's a weird. Or maybe they're using it for Wyvern one shots. But Daydream Joker is just something that you'll just pull naturally. Speaking of which, I have 60, so it is. I'm about to do a pull, but it is a 3-star artifact that you'll just pull. You just have to like. It's just something you'll have to like come through on. You'll get artifacts eventually just from you naturally trying to pull 4 characters. Like, and honestly, you'll never have enough Daydream Jokers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, why did I count that? Well, I counted like 1 twice, 2 twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. Yes, characters and artifacts are in the same pool. So watch me as I do this, but I need to change my settings real quick.
That. Can't do that.
Actually,
can't
fuck
do
it.
that.
You can do that. Not these two. I need to figure out those. And yeah, we'll do that. So I'll spin my 50 bookmarks, see what I can pull. This is Aqua Rose on a 3-star artifact. Oh, did I only do the 1? I meant to do 50. Water's Origins is a good artifact, and that's all I got. Rest in peace. Might as well use my other 5. Trash. But if you're pulling on a banner, it's not different because you can still get like the banner artifact. However, as of recently, they put in this like reward system for when you summon. I'm not gonna summon because I need my bookmarks for summer units coming. But as you pull more, if you pull 80 times, you'll get 20 bookmarks from it. If you pull 110, you'll get 30 bookmarks on it. But if you pull 145 times, you'll get this. You're trying to build a golem team. Honestly, you don't need Straze for for golem team, cause you just need to put a random hodgepodge of like of fire units, unless you're trying to one-shot. This is my team for golem, but whenever I'm using golem, I just hit this button and I just send them on their way and leave. I don't need to one-shot golem. I just put this, but one-shotting teams is for like if you need to do it fast. I don't need to do it fast. I almost never need to do anything in this area fast.
Oh, I need to for that. I could.
How to check my energy reserves. Yeah, I don't spend my time with one-shot teams. It just doesn't, at least for me, for my playing, it doesn't do anything for me. Because I put my teams on and then forget about it, and then just go play a different game and fuck off.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
I use my strays for PvP, so I really try not to. Especially a character like Strays, I can't switch him off of what he's on right now. I can make him better for PvP, but I can't switch him off of what he's doing.
Goods,
Characters like Strays only get
information.
since they don't have like a RGB variant. What they do instead is that they put like
Comes and goes here. Goodbye.
they put their their devotion stuff in the Transman Stone area, and I've already have all his devotion, his memory imprint. Excuse me. I already have all his memory imprint stuff, so I will not, unless I pull another one just off luck.
Why don't you test
I
it
won't
out?
be using Strays for any like gold and more wyvern teams. Not to say that I can't, but I don't want to. It just doesn't make.
Money for
I just don't have the feeling for it.
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
To me, this game is not auto battler, but when I want to grind, I put it on auto battle and then just leave. I go watch YouTube, go write something.
Gotta be real sneaky. This thing will not attack if I am crouching,
Hey, why don't you buy
even when
something?
I'm bonking it.
Come take a look.
And this thing is probably one of the most annoying enemies, because it is a spawner.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of
You should
course,
roll whatever.
information.
Has your friend talked to you anymore, bro? Because I'm having a conversation over here.
I was listen. No, they asked me what I was doing a while ago. I told them, and then they disappeared.
Oh,
Hey, why don't you buy something?
I've got bad news for
Come
you.
take a look.
What?
We are now even again.
Dang. I see how it is.
What are Abyss Straight Claws and Ancient Dragons Hearts? I always get them from there, but I guess. Abyss Straight Claws are for the Steel Workshop. If you don't have energy and
Money for
you think you can
information,
gamble even more,
information for
you
money,
use them
whichever
here.
you prefer.
This is where my Abyss Straight Claws are, and I can like craft 10 of them. I craft 10 of them. I get 10 equipments based on
Money
which
for
ones I
information,
selected.
Or information for money, whichever you prefer.
That's a bad speed roll, but I can keep it for its health and crit.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Trash. And then, what is it? The Ancient Dragon's Hearts.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Garo, shut the fuck up.
Don't see me.
Oh, and if you do like enough, you get this, and you get like a free pull on one of these. I'm not gonna. You still have to spend like the currency for it, but you can
Information
just
for money, whichever you prefer.
just you can now narrow this your craft now. And for the Ancient Dragon's Heart is for this. This is reforging.
Everything comes and
It
goes
takes
here.
your gear from level
Money,
85 to level
and of
90.
course, information.
I mostly only do that for PvP characters. PvE characters tend to not need it. But doing this gives you a boost to your
Come take a
stats.
look.
General rule of thumb is that it's not always there are exceptions to it. Like if you need like tank gear,
Everything comes and goes here.
equipment score doesn't like
Goods, and of
agree
course,
with how
information.
players agree. For example,
Come back soon.
let's see if there's something I can
Yo,
reforge
back up.
here.
Hey, yo, dog, back up.
But for example, this has like nope, not this one. Do I not have anything with solid health? That's gonna. Oh, here we go. This is an equipment score of 88, but mostly because I have both solid health and percent health, or flat health and percent health. But this is for a character who just wants to tank. I need both of those. In fact, I don't need speed for this character. I do kind of need a little bit of speed for this character. She doesn't need to be at base speed, but she just wants to be at like 30k HP and then maybe have some effect resistance. As you can see, I have a broken set on her because I just want to get the health. This is where I was getting at. General rule of thumb is that you want your item level to be above what the number in the top left corner is, or your equipment score to be above your item level. But obviously there are exceptions to the rule, and you get what you need, and if you find upgrades along the way, even if the rule of thumb doesn't come into play here, if you need it, take it. Everything is about resource management, and it's on an account to account basis. For example, like I need something that gives me more health on this, or more. Actually, no, this is actually pretty fine. It'll probably be prudent of me for me to switch these two out into health sets so I can get more health. But because these are like my highest HP equipments, I keep them. But item level is solely there just so like it's pretty much only there just so you know what your stats are going to look like. Cause let me go back to the secret shop. Because we can see here
Why don't you test your luck?
that I have a level 55 item. This is at health 4%. I'm going to buy it just for this example and start upgrading it.
Come back soon.
Just for this example. And also it costs me like nothing. I have way too much fucking gold. If a normal player fucking saw how much gold I had, they would be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing sitting on that gold? But like, first of all, this is a blue equipment with both percent health and solid health. It's fine. For a character who I need to tank, this is fine. But I know for a fact that this is not going to roll super high because it's only level 55. If I level it up, what I got is plus 97. I genuinely don't know how fat or how little that roll is because I don't know what the solid ranges should be for level 85. But generally speaking, these stats will be lower than me using an 85, much lower. I'm gonna trash that because I don't need it.
What do I sell? Well, what do you
Yeah,
want to
I'm
buy?
gonna take a gamble and just turn all of these stators into rotors because I know I want more rotors than stators, or motors than stators.
Level 85 equipment is the only equipment that can be reforged.
Or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Water break.
Water break.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
I went out exploring with too much stuff on me, and now I'm just trying to like play
Hey, why don't you buy something?
play inventory essentially.
I was about to ask if you died.
No, I'm thriving somehow. Like against all odds, I still stand.
I was about to say because like every time you keep talking, it sounds like you're going through it over there.
I am fighting my demons, but I'm winning. My demons ain't got shit on me apparently.
My demons are some bitches. They should try harder.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information. buy something? Come and take a look. Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information. Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
I know I don't care
Money
about
for
that.
information, or
We care about
information
that,
for
but we
money,
don't have enough of that.
whichever you prefer.
I do kind of wish you can upgrade lower level gear, because then it makes it so like lower level gear can still kind of be useful. Because then you'll bump up you'll upgrade your lower level gear from buying it from like say let's see the shop,
And of course,
and then you'll bring it up to 85 so it can be normal gear, and then you can reforge it later. It'll probably cost a lot, but a lot of resources, but I still think it'll be a lot better for like especially for newer players, so they can get
whichever you
like
prefer.
when they're just starting, they're like, oh, I can level up my level 70 gear to level 85 and don't have to grind Wyvern all day. But, alas,
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
Smilegate makes their money from people buying energy packs, so they'll never do that shit.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
We're almost done with shop refreshes, though. Just got just about 2,000 more Sky Stones to go. I think I need one more 50 mystics.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
No, not really. Let me tell you about all the equipment shit. Hold on, let me get out of this menu before Garros keeps fucking yapping at me. Let's see. Let me get something with good equipment score. I am max level. No, yeah, these I need to upgrade to top. So, what we have here is essentially every 3 levels, you get an upgrade to one of these stats. Which they're all random. What you can do is that you can use the mana control, which I don't have anyone, and you can select one of these things for the stats to not get rolled into. But in order to do that, you have to make it automatic. Go all the way to plus 15. I don't have that item, so I can't do it. But if I were using this, I would probably. I don't know. All of these stats are really good. Generally, level 88 gear has really good stat distribution, all maxed out. Yeah, all these are kind of good.
Run to the bathroom.
Alright. Yeah, let me do something else, something that's debatable. Okay, let's do this. No, this doesn't have speed on it. Never mind, I don't want it. I need something with speed, health, and ER on these. No speed, health, and effectiveness. This works. So like this, I would want for my Tamarine. I would select this and then tell it to not ever go into plus, or to upgrade the critical hit damage, and it won't do it. It will go all the way to plus 15. But since I don't have that, what we're going to do is I'm going to shoot this all the way to plus 15. Don't do this. Because if this goes into critical hit damage twice, this gear is pretty much dead. Which it did. But I did that so I can hit this button, which is in the Steel Workshop, where I can reset the button. It cost me 500,000 gold to reset the whole thing. I can press that. It goes all the way back to level 1.
Oh, excuse me.
Then I can try it again. Generally speaking, doing that costs way too much gold. You shouldn't do it. But I did it just to show you what I can do with it. Oh, it went even worse, which is why you don't use those items. This is the even worse piece. And then you have this button here, this like cube, where you can extract it, make different gear. And then you have the modify button where you can use one of these things to turn the stat into something else. So let's say if I don't need health anymore because for some reason this, let's say like this is an attack thing, and this was health, and I got 23% on this attack, which would be I think low attack, so I'll probably throw this away anyway. I can hit this and then be like, oh, I want this to be my crit chance, and it'll change it into crit chance from 4 to 8%. Problem with this is that if, let's say, I wanted to do it with this one that rolled hella high, 23%, it doesn't even up. Like how this one will go to 4 to 8%, because 5% is a mid roll, isn't it? Yeah, it's a mid roll. But however, because nothing went into it, it can go from 4% to 8%. It can go from the lowest roll to the highest roll. Which is why if you need to use this item, you only want to do it for something that only had 1 or 0 rolls into it. However, with this, because this went into 3 rolls, my maximum is not going to be like 40%. I think that's the highest effective resistance I can do. It's going to go 13 to 17%. There are diminishing returns on how on the stat you want to change based on how much it's rolled into it. I think it's a pretty shit system. However, it works for when something rolls into it once and you just need to like change out the stat. However, this gear is rolled in trash, so I'm throwing it away.
Okay, I think I've gotten everything I can
Why don't you test your luck?
that I want, so I will attempt to head back home.
Oh, and there's also like gear you can just make. Kind of like doing this, except like you can like
Hey, why don't you
streamline
buy
it in a way. Like I can make boots, give it speed, stat for sure. Select this, and based on like what I did with that other thing, was extract it. And what extracting does is guy gives me these cubes,
Come and take
and
a
I can do that. I need 70 for right side, and I think I need 40 for left side, 56 for left side. And then I can just
Hey, why
make
don't you buy something?
what I need.
Come and take a look.
The stats are still random. However, it allows you to streamline
Money
your
for
equipment
information,
grind just a little
information
bit.
for money,
Honestly,
whichever you prefer.
this one's not bad. This one's pretty decent. I'll probably upgrade that later.
Everything
I'm
comes
glad
in
I'm able to help. Maybe
goods, and of
I'll
course,
see if I can edit
information.
this into a video. We'll see, but it's probably not a good video because of I have a stream partner who's
Hey, why don't you
yapping
buy
along.
something? Come and take
What are you
a look.
talking about?
But
Just have me come in immediately, like on occasion, screaming for my life.
no, let's not do that. I'm glad I'm able to help you though. But we'll see. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm good at explaining things. But obviously I have a visual aid to help
Money for information.
to help things. Maybe I'll shout out to someone who is like better than I am to like be like, hey, people are saying that there's no guides for this. Yeah, I'll get all the millennials to come pop through.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. Maybe I guess a guide explaining all the different currencies probably would go well. I don't think there is a guide for that, and I do think that is something that's missing.
Goods,
If
and
that's
of
the
course,
case,
information.
there should definitely be a guide explaining every single like fuck ass currency in here. It's I do hate like gotcha games when they do a bunch of currencies like
Money,
this.
goods, and of course, information.
Yeah, we'll see. I hate editing videos, but I like doing scripted content, and that is my big clash. So I'll have to write out like a bullet point of stuff and then do it, and then also get my lazy ass to actually keep writing. Because I'm also working on a video for Epic 7 right now, doing like explaining not explaining, but like giving my opinions on character designs and some characters. But my lazy ass is not writing consistently as like I should be. Like that video, I started that video like a month ago. That video should be done by now.
You know, when I'm in Panama, I will have an extensive amount of free time.
Goes here.
We could try editing and doing stuff again together.
Information.
Yeah, but now I don't have money. Now I don't have money to pay you. You will be getting like $10, bro.
Money for
Damn, brother, damn.
Yeah, that's
for money. Whichever you
and I you know how I feel about free work.
Indeed. Very similar to me. I like money.
Yes. If you're doing something for me, I feel like you should get something from me.
or information for money. Whichever you prefer.
And I can't suck your dick in Panama.
Yeah. Don't worry, it'll be mutual. I'll pay the plane ticket.
Money for information.
That's crazy. Yeah, well, I'll consider that a video. It does sound like something it'll like something that's necessary and that it'll make waves for. Have to do it when my upstairs neighbors aren't
Everything comes
deciding
and
to
goes
put
here.
on a show.
Money, goods,
It does sound like they finished a while ago, at least.
Yeah, it sounded like they finished at like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
money for information, or information for money. Whichever you prefer.
All your wanted posters,
Come back
they
soon.
will appear here in seasonal and expedition.
An unknown power has brought unrest to the sanctuary.
This is like your 3-week rotation. All of these rotate through 3 weeks, via 3 weeks. Your best way to do a strategic archive is to look at a guide and get all 3 stars so you can get all your rewards for it. Trial of Constellation fucking sucks. Just do whichever mode you think is easier. I will never do this mode on Perdition because this fight is awful. Everything else, this fight is also awful. Everything else is pretty fine. But your expeditions, they're bosses,
An unknown power has
and
brought
all your
unrest
wanted
to
posters
the
will appear
sanctuary.
here. You can do your expedition settings to change which level you want to do. If you don't understand the mechanics, do level 2. And do as much damage as you can before you invite other people. I don't have a wanted poster because I'm not doing bosses until... I'm not doing bosses you'll get these from doing wyvern or your like wyvern hunts and your otherworldly breach, and I think you'll also get them from Rift as well. Excuse me. But it's hopeless. They don't have the red one. Why don't they have the red one? The red one is by far the best one to do because it augments your or rather, it's the easiest one to do. They used to have essentially a battle pass here,
Dang it.
and you went through your battle passes based on how many you defeated. But oops, but now that's been turned into like the Shadow Company, and you get Shadow Company marks based on like completing the request list, which I realize I kinda need to do soon. But I hate Hall of Trials. Hall of Trials is so fucking annoying. The only good thing about Hall of Trials is that it gets you free Mologoro if you have
You'll have
the
plenty of help.
equipment to do, or the gear to do Blessing of the Stars. Because if you get all 5 stars, you get this. I'm missing out on 20 Mologora. This whole mode is fucking annoying.
Dang it. Yeah, I can go to
I wouldn't. Yeah, I guess it is a currency. It's because it's kind of like a ticket, but you also don't need to do it, or you don't need it, because you can just come in, go in open recruitment, and see people who are openly recruiting. And then it costs if you're doing it and it's not your poster, it costs you energy. It costs you way too much energy, but it costs you energy. If you've already done it this season, you can sweep and you don't have to do anything. It just automatically puts your damage in, and you'll get some gold for it. I've eliminated the boss, and I see my rewards, and I get rewards for it. Okay, you do still get these rewards for it. So yeah, they should always have the red wanted poster, because the red wanted poster gives you the best stuff. It gives you the best gear, because it gives you. I think you saw like it gave me like some building equipment for the steel workshop. The red one gives you the wyvern currency, so you can build wyvern materials, which is the best stuff. Oh, and if you're complaining about another currency, the Shadow Company stuff is another currency, except you can only use it here. You use your coins here to get stuff. Most important stuff is your Mologora if you need it, which I need it because I like building characters. You need charms because you always need charms. You always need both artifact and equipment charms. You always need charms. Gold transmit stones if you want to gamble. This stuff is also really good because another currency. You're getting me annoyed at these currencies now, honestly. I'm really realizing how bad this is. But you need that stuff to get. There's 2 versions of it. The season for it is not going on right now, but you need Wisdom's Gaze and Fate's Gaze to get other pieces of equipment for characters who Smilegate has decided isn't performing as well as they should be.
No, I need the ore, so that one.
And so you craft more exclusive equipment. Fate's Gaze is for ML 5 stars that have exclusive equipments, while Wisdom's Gaze is for everyone else. Man, how many currencies is just in this menu alone? Technically 2 here. No, it's 2 here for sure. So, no, because then there's like technically 5 because it's 1 for each boss. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 in a way. 14, 15. No, because, oh, Jesus Christ. Because, like, there's one of these for each set in the game, and then there's one of these for each stat in the game. Holy fuck. There's, what is this, Cosmonium? No, Astrium. Cosmonium is for you to do extra shit with your Astrium. Astrium lets you create an equipment of your choosing. And then Cosmonium lets you, like, build the stats however you want. I only have 5, but I think you need 100. Man, gacha games fucking suck.
Why don't you test your luck?
It's a damn shame I'm addicted to gambling. But like I said, this is an issue that all gacha games either have now or will eventually have. It's just better for you to like stay in the know. And that's why like the best time to get started in a gacha game is when it's starting. However, because Smilegate wants more people to come in and possibly spend money, they will keep giving like new player and incentives for new players to come in and keep trying to like play the game.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of
I
course,
do
information.
low key think that Smilegate is ready to kill this game because it's been out for so long, and I think they might want to try to focus on Chaos Zero Nightmare. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't
Everything
mean to hit the
comes and
tab.
goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
But there's way too many people who play not Chaos, Epic 7 that want to keep playing it, so they're not gonna kill it, but I think they want to kill it,
More information for money.
which is kind of why
I'll see you
people were saying that like the soul rank thing.
Who do you see? A butcher or
Oh, that's you.
mankind's
I was like, who the fuck is talking? That's you, my wife.
It is.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. But some people are willing to stomach it. Like this in itself has 3 currencies. Some people are willing to stomach it and just keep playing because the characters are cool. Some people aren't, and some people have been here before. So, cause like
What do I sell? Well, what do you
again, I say like every single gacha game has it. Cause I recently started playing Zenless Zone Zero too, and Zenless has like a fuck ton of currencies too. Each like leveling system has
information?
2 of its own currency. Each skill requires 2 different things, and each like numbered skill each passive requires 2 different currencies, while each skill requires its own currency. Then there's the leveling up, which requires its own thing, which requires its own thing. Then there's
Money for
level
information?
capping the character, which requires its own separate thing, and then repeat that for the W engines in that game. Repeat that for the disk drives that you have to put in that game. Repeat that for the Bamboos, because the Bamboos have their own level system too. And then you have to go grind that stuff, and with grinding it has its own energy system. And then there's Hollow Zero, which has 4 different modes with its own systems in it. Like I said, every gacha game has an exuberant amount of currencies, and it's ridiculous no matter which game you play. It's just a matter of how many are you able to stomach before you say this is enough. And I love Zenless because the animations are like really fucking good and the characters are hot. I love Epic 7 because the characters are hot and the animations are good. So I try not to let the currencies annoy me, mostly because grinding is grinding no matter which money system you
Money
put
for
into it.
information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
I feel like that's only, at least the way I see it, as far as my experience goes, I feel like that's only the case in beginning level, because once you have a team set up that you can grind automatically on, it's just a matter of like hitting buttons to do the stuff. Because like how I level up every character.
Goodbye. I'll see you later, if you're still alive.
Let me check which character is high max level. Why why are you here? Or whatever. So I like say I need to level up this character. This might be a bad example because I'm pretty sure I have other currencies that let me do this in one shot. So yeah, if I wanted to like build this character, I just hit buttons. Especially considering that I have so much like other shit that lets me level these up faster or do the process faster due to my account being so old. I just hit buttons. You should probably like, I know because you said you are inheriting an account. You should probably check what boxes you have. Because I have this box, I think. Yeah, common rune selection chest and greater rune selection chest. I just hit the buttons and like I go level up their awakening skills and I use these without even like going to grind. What is this? Oh, I do have a mana control selection chest. I have this. This gets me. This potion instantly promotes a hero to 6-star. Yes. However, that's something that you'll just get over time. Like if I ever pull Arya, which is, as long as it's not a boss character, which is what Strays is. He's a boss character. They have an RGB variant that you can use. If your character is really lucky and you're like Angelica, who has 2 different versions of a Moonlight character, you can also use that. All that really matters is how they program names into the game. I guess limited characters too. Like I have Edward here. He will never have another rewind. But because he'll never have a rewind, I have this cool looking rock called an unknown slate. I put that in, he gets more of his imprint. And if you're curious on why my imprint looks like that, here's another currency that lets you like input focus. So instead of getting like a party wide buff, you get a buff solely on your character stats. But again, if I like need it, who don't have it? If I like need it, I just hit the button and then go, and I just do it because I have built up enough of a backlog of currencies that I don't need to worry about currencies essentially. So, which is why like since you've inherited this account, you should probably look and see what currencies you actually have, like what stuff is in here. Honestly, this is a good thing to look at because this shows you how much currencies I have. So yeah. It's not that much. No, the most tedious part of building characters isn't even like the buttons you need to press, it's fucking gearing them. Because of how bullshit gearing characters is.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
Like, I showed you on that Warfare set, like, it goes into the wrong thing so many times.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
To be fair,
Bye.
the game lags because I have too many heroes too. Like, let me show you this. Say I wanted to like switch out a character in here, it's already lagging. And then if I want to be like, oh, never mind. Oh, it actually did it smoothly today. I was in fucking Abyss switching out teams and the game took like 3,000 years to do anything, and I was like, what the fuck? Let me see. Huh, I guess it's being fine today. But no, I was in Abyss yesterday and it kept lagging. But no, obviously that was sarcasm, but yeah, I know this. again, all gacha games have too many currencies. There's not a single one that I've played that doesn't have a boatload of currencies for no fucking reason.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
My posture is bullshit.
Money for information,
Orion, posture check.
information for money, whichever you prefer. Everything comes and goes here. Money.
Okay. Automatic wiring, I need stators and cable.
Money
Okay.
for information, or information for money.
I can do that. Kinda sucks. I can do that though.
I need to adjust my desk so I can have my arms straight out more.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
Oh, I need to clean my desk firstly, honestly. I think that's gonna be like my next big project when I decide to clean up my room. Is to take the shit off my desk and like get a bed organized. The problem is that my monitors need to kind of stay towards the middle because of how wide this thing is.
That is kinda fair.
And I don't want to just leave like the backside empty. I do kind of want things to be there. It's also surprising. I've like a paper container that I keep shit in. Mostly like other paper items. No spiders have decided to crawl in there, which is surprising to me. Not like I'll fuck with them too much. I don't touch that thing too often, but you know, I thought it'd be a prime location that a spider might try to be in. Maybe it's because I shake my desk too much.
Mm.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look.
They aren't big on those vibrations.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
I might actually stop refreshing once I get this last, because now I'm at 1.5k sky stones, and not unless I get super lucky, I don't think I'll pick up another 500 mystics.
Money for information.
Man, I did this, but I'm not really happy with this. I don't think this is where I want to be. Shoot. Okay.
Oh, there it is. All right, boys. Time to do another 10 pull, baby.
Let's go, baby.
Come back soon.
Thoughts and prayers. Let's go. 500. This is probably the last one.
It's time to hunt.
Humana, 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 humana,
Our
humana.
hunt ends.
Fuck! God damn it. I'm gonna cry. None of these are worth keeping. Oh boy.
There's no way.
Alright, I do kind of want to try again, but I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. Alright, it is time for Chaos Zero Nightmare. You can shut me down on the stream. Alright, I am no longer doing shop refreshes. Or rather, like, close that browser that has me up with. Iridescent Kraken. Is there any more questions before I switch games? 'Cause I can show you that the after all, Epic 7 does not like being on in the background, so it will like eventually just completely shut down and I'll need to log in again. Best way to do it. Best way to filter out your character is with this handy dandy button right here where it says level for me, and right next to the plus side, where you see how many characters you can do. And you can also do search if you're looking for a specific character. You know their name. You can search up the character. But mainly I use level. All ML characters are light and dark, and then you have 5 and 6 star. Now, if you're looking for base starting 5 and 6 star, like Angel of Light Angelica is starting at 4 star, there really isn't a way to do that kind of specific search. Actually, wait, better. I figured it out. I remember. Better way to do it. Go to Journal, and you'll hit Hero Journal. Hit All Heroes, where it says grade up here. 5 star, light, dark. And all the characters that are dimmed are characters you don't have. See, like how like Witch of the Mirror Tenebrae is dimmed, but Desert Jewel Bazaar isn't. That's because I do not have Witch in the Mirror Tenebrae, but I have Desert Jewel Bazaar. I think the game also tells you how many you summoned. Yeah, number required from summons and summon tickets, 1. Which is reasonable because these characters are hard to pull. I don't think I think I pulled Little Queen Charlotte. Yeah. I don't know what it is with this fucking character, Charlotte, but I've pulled her way too many times. Both her and her RGB variant. In fact, her RGB variant is how I unlock an extra function in the shop. If you get too many dupes, an extra function in the shop will unlock, or you get like a different currency to grab a character that you might want. Well, damn, your account is better than mine. Shit. Cause hold on. I'm at 308 over 381. Which I did have the idea of I'm gonna have all the characters in the game and I'll have a full complete set list, but characters like Benimaru is a collab character. I will never get the chance to summon. Here's what I'll give you. Here's what I'll give you. I'll share another link in the chat for you. Where is it? I have to look it up. So you likely have these characters. No, this is the wrong one. No, that was the right one, I think. Here we go. Go there, and whatever characters are in PvE you want to build, because that'll help you build the characters for PvP. No, collab characters are collab characters. Only artifacts have non-collab versions. We have POS, POS, I believe, is a different version of like the. Is it a different version of Pipit Lance? Oh, let me take you to something that I know for sure. 3F. 3F is a collab artifact. But it's not something I can pull anymore. However, Glorious Throne is the Epic 7 version of 3F. They're both limited versions, or they're both limited artifacts, so you can't pull Glorious Throne until like they release a banner for Glorious Throne. But it was something they released because you will never be able to pull 3F ever again because they're probably not doing another collab with these characters. Unfortunate. I really wish Smilegate would not be a dickhead and just make this a normal artifact that you can just pull. But fuck you, I guess. If you weren't there, you weren't there, and I guess you'll just have to eat shit. It's a really dickhead move, and I wish they didn't do it because I would love to have Moas before Moas was no longer useful on Boss Arunca. But can't pull it because I came in after Moas. I did come in just in time for a Glorious Throne, and now that's on my belly. It just sucks. Another one I was too late for, Benimaru's Tachi, which is Strike of Aspiration. Really good on any like there are no such thing as collab ML5s, except for one. And that's because he was given for free. Eins Ulgaun. He's the only collab ML5. Otherwise, there are no such thing in ML5s. There are only collab RGB characters. And luckily for you, Eins isn't good, so you don't need him. Eins is a meme character because he has his S3 gives people death sentence. It does 50,000 additional damage on the character and ignores damage shells. It is dispelled when Eins dies, so you just kill Eins and then and then what? he's a tanky character, but he can still fucking die. Or he can be a tanky character, but his whole goal is to hit you with this and then kill one character. However, there was a time when Ruiza came out. This character, what she can do on her S2 is that she can spread debuffs to other characters, so she can spread the death sentence to other characters with the same countdown. So if you don't kill Ruiza, your whole team just takes 50,000 damage. It was pretty funny. But but this character also fucking sucks. So they're only there from like meme versions. And luckily for you, because they are collab characters only really have like a 3-month cycle. No, there's not a single collab character outside of Frieren who's good right now. Frieren is probably the best collab character out right now, and that's because of her passive. And then there are so many characters who have ways around her passive that she's a good character, but she's not top tier character. Yeah, I don't have her either. I would love to have Frieren though. I want the Frieren collab to come back because I think Fern's skill set is pretty funny. She's an evasion unit, and when she evades, she counterattacks. And then when she counterattacks, actually, I can preview skills. I can show you. Never mind. They didn't put the enemy that attacks you when you shoot him. But she comes out at full, but she uses this move. If you've seen it in the anime, you know where this comes from. And it's such a good scene. Collab characters have a potential of coming back. However, it is very unlikely. Because the Guilty Gear collab, we had that 3 times. The second and third time we had Jacko come in, but we've had the Guilty Gear collab like 3 times. And and we've had reincarnated as a slime twice, and that's where Ben and Mario came out. We had that twice. We've also had. What did we have? We had the Espa, I think that's called Espa, collab twice as well. So it is possible for them to come back. It's just unlikely. I don't think we're getting these characters back. What's this anime called? Fuck. What was the Hero Journal will tell me where they're from actually. Full Metal, like we haven't had a Full Metal Alchemist collab get rerun. We haven't had that. We haven't had a ReZero rerun. AI channel hasn't had a rerun, but that character, that VTuber's gone. Like she's not popular anymore. We'll never get her. Haven't had Overlord. Haven't had an Overlord, and we haven't had Furin. But Furin was also relatively recent. I don't know what's the game. Last question. This is tough. Can you show me your gear percentile? Percentile is good. What's bad? What do you mean by gear percentile? So I can show you what I have plus 15. The total gear score of my account. I can tell you what the Epic 7 EPEAN says. The EPEAN says I'm at 12,969, but that's honestly not a good indicator because it just cares about what you have equipped. I can show you. Characters give you an average gear score. Oh, actually, I can see. Generally speaking. Okay, yeah, that's what you want. Generally speaking, I go for. I kind of went over this already, but you want this bottom number on the equipment score to be above the item level, or at least at. Generally speaking, it's not a rule of thumb because like I said before, tanky characters don't follow that rule for real. Like this character's average gear score is 92. And that's because flat health brings it down. But you want flat health in this character because you just need to be stacking health and defense. And that's something that that silver icon in the corner of my name doesn't properly measure. Because it's measuring all my equipment with 75 or higher gear score, equipment with 18 plus speed, and equipment with 35% or higher attack, etc., etc., and 150 or 150,000 CP or higher. Well, let's go back and look at the characters.
Doesn't change who I really am.
Let's check CP for this character. Let's check her CP. How do I check her CP? This character is 116,000. This character is fine. If I were to self-measure her own CP, I would bring up another 15,000 CP on her because I'm almost at 30,000 HP. But because the CP also rates crit chance, crit damage, effectiveness, effect resistance, and my attack along with my health and speed, it's lower than it should be. However, let's look at my highest CP character. Eligos, 200k. This character dies to a swift breeze if you just so happen to look at him wrong. He only has 10,000 health but 800 defense. He's not surviving a lot. However, a game says because I have 4k attack, 10k health, 230 speed, 100 crit chance, 330 crit damage, and his gear score is probably 102. 93. His gear score is 93. Game says, oh, he's big balling. and that's what gets one of the bigger things that gets measured here. If you, it'll show me my gear score too. I have 14 equipment with gear score of 100 or more, but 103 with higher or more equipment gear score. But it all depends on the character you're building and what stats you need. Because like I said, people generally you want to avoid flat stats. However, some characters want flat stats. Like I don't have her on flat stats. That's just so I can keep my brain clear. But Tamarine wants flat stats in the top in this top thing because she has relatively low base health. But just to keep my like mental focus on one thing, I have her on percent HP. But she doesn't need attack. She mostly wants effectiveness. She wants effectiveness because of her S1 can strip, and health and speed just so she can cycle. Health for her heal, speed and survivability, speed for her cycling, effectiveness for her strip, and effect resistance so she doesn't get stunned. That's really all she needs. But I don't need to build more into her either because she's fine. She does what she's supposed to. The only characters that need more build into them is PvP characters. Like, I can push Eligos more. I can push Strays more if I get the equipment for it. But let's say if this defense was flat HP, it'll shoot his CP and his gear score lower. But this character's not going to be using HP. This character's here to nuke your team and then die, or the battle is over. If the battle isn't over by the time he S3 S2s, he's probably dead. Well, actually, he has invincibility, so he's fine. But his goal is to do damage, not survive. So when you're looking at gear, you need to decide what you need. If your gear score is if your average gear score is 70, and you pick up something with a gear score of 80, keep it. It's an upgrade to something you have. It all depends on your account. And I know there are some people out there you could probably who can probably look at your account and give you a rudimentary idea of what you're looking for. Most of those people will probably charge you money for it. So that's why my Tamarine is the way she is. And it's man, I don't need anybody to become looking at my account and start measuring my dick in the game. PvE characters are what I need, and I generally don't need to be changed. Speaking of which, I have not fixed my fucking this. Oh, okay, no, I did. For a moment, I forgot to fix her. Funnily enough, she ended up being better than what I had before. All right. Is that all the questions you got for this game, sir?
Hey, buddy.
No problem. I enjoy helping people. In fact, one of the reasons why I started streaming is mostly just to try to build a community if I can, and just have an area where people can have discussions, help each other out. Obviously, I'm a long way from that, but it's one of the reasons why I do what I do. Man, it's probably gonna be a while before I get an affiliate, bro. Mostly because I don't stream often. As much as I should. I I definitely should be streaming more often because I can just put on the game and start playing it and tell people to show up. Well, not tell people to show up and have people show up. And I know like eventually something will happen, but you know, I stream when I'm in the mood for it. I need to like get in the habit of just like putting a game on and going at it, especially after work when I'm really just doing fuck all anyway. All right, we're going into Gale Zero Nightmare. As we load up, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Now this is a game I need help on because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in here. Peace, man. Have a good night.
Is it you? No. Mm. Okay, final little quest. We're gonna try to get all of these hard drives real quick. See if we're geared up enough for it. Because one of the issues I remember was it being there being a smog cloud. Another one was just a big fighting one. And eventually the goal will be this area will be a mega factory area, I think. Because I think that will just be the nice place. We'll have trucks coming into here, because with all the nodes randomized, it's a bit hard to build like mini factories everywhere. We might just have to be like logistical gods and just have everything come to us. Oh, did I get that one? I did get that one. Yeah, so let me remove that one. So I'm fairly certain, yeah, that was just power. I'm fairly certain we got that one. If I see it when we're floating by, I'll remember to turn around. I don't see anything up there. Ah!
Alright, I need your help.
Do what?
I need your help.
What? What with?
This cake.
Brother, you just gotta commit.
I did.
Oh, okay, man. Just like something. It was meant to be done. For a second, I thought it was like this. That there is probably like 1/8 of it. Because I think I brought home a quarter and then I just cut it in half and ate it myself. Okay, that's right. One of them just didn't make sense, but on how to get up there. But I'm fine with just building to get it, so we can do that. And that was this one. Bitch. What's up?
What on you? Goofy.
You goofy.
You're goofy.
You goofy.
You
Goofy.
Bailiff, feel bad.
Wait, hold on. That is this one taken care of.
I am the returned. Close that down.
That's two.
Son of a bitch, the fucking critters want my cake.
Is there something in here, really? Gosh, you're a prick.
What about bricks?
There's a whole horde of them. Why? It was already in fog clouds. Already a pain in the ass to grab, and you put three
Just came
clouds
over and
on
saw you
it?
getting jumped.
The fuck is this? It's already fucking poisoned. Why the fuck is it even more heavily defended?
Bro, they do not want you there. Come on. Take a hit.
I don't want them there. I'm going back. Wait, I hear you. Oh shoot, I am a lot lower in health than I thought I was. Yeah.
Where's this one at?
Okay, well I got the hard drive, but I left all the like good valuable shit laying around, and I kind of wanted to go back for that. Shit.
Alright. Gotta update stream to CZN.
What you doing?
I've switched games to Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Okay. New gotcha just dropped.
It's been out for a minute.
It is. Okay, it's all these fuckers again. Fuck you. I'm fighting my demons again. I'm trying to kite them to at least do it one at a time. You bitch.
Man, is there not a better weapon than the rebar shooter in it still?
There is, but I need to unlock. Ow! Ow! He's comboing my ass.
Bro, he's hitting your ass like a Tekken juggle, bro. You gotta get out of there.
There is a better gun, but I require access to oil and smokeless powder to use it, and then I can just straight up make a gun. And it is hella strong. However, one of the things it does is it is also hella loud. So any nearby enemies will hear you attacking and just like join.
I'm like, yo, I heard there was scrapping over here. Let me get some smoke.
And it's technically weaker than the rebar gun. It does like one less tick of damage,
Well, that's stupid.
but
It shoots
you're
faster.
so much faster.
Yeah.
And you can add computers to it, so you can turn it into auto aim.
Ooh, I do have enough
Ow!
of a code.
He hit my ass. I can't take another hit.
You're getting cooked, bro.
It's no fair. It's a 4v1. These are melee bosses. It's no fair. They have ranged attacks.
艦長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いします。
Likely, I think we're accidentally shooting each other's attacks out of the air.
What are you fighting?
Everything. Ow! Yo, bitch.
Oh, do those things shoot rocks at you now? That's stupid.
I know, because I think players was trying to cheese it too much with like guns and stuff, so they like gave him a ranged attack.
That's gross. They're like, oh, we had to buff the enemies because they're getting cooked too much. Come here, bitch.
Oh shoot! Ah!
すべての案件
The critters want my food.
Critters want my soul.
What? I don't think they want that. I think they're just in it for the meat. Or they're just territorial.
It hurts.
いらっしゃいませ。コーヒーはいかがですか？
I
This one is quite flirtatious.
Okay, that's one boy cheesed.
Oops, I didn't mean to press that again. I wanted to get the rewards.
That is another boy cheesed. Oh, the third boy has noticed me.
Now you're about to be cheese.
Oh, you stuck. I think that is all the boys cheesed.
Get cheesed, idiot.
I will approach cautiously. What? Hey. Fuck this game.
Looks like you need some extra steps, buddy. Go back and try again.
I don't. This game is so mean. I always think like, oh, okay, it's super heavily defended by a bunch of mobs. Therefore, opening it will probably be super easy, right?
Yo, you thought.
This requires advanced cooling systems. Even in my playthrough with Zach, I have yet to learn how to make that. That is like end game making things.
Get fucked, bucko.
What the fuck?
I should probably do these.
Okay, well, funny enough, there's a small chance of me finding them by going to the other hard drive that also had a bunch of shit around it that I forgot. But the reason I wanted it was because it looked like the advanced shit. So there's a chance I could get enough advanced shit over there to bring it over here and unlock this. But it also means I gotta square up again. Why can I not jump this? There we go. Okay. Is this it? No, it's
Oh,
over.
what's that? Why'd that go away? The fuck? What was? Of course, that was Popeye Popper, the thing I needed. What the fuck?
Where are
What?
the boys?
Why did it go away?
Hey, there's Ann Boyo.
I don't know why it went away.
He juked.
There we go.
Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I know for a fact you were not the only one here.
And then I need.
Where the I'm so scared of getting jumped. Okay. Oh, okay. There were other boyos, but they killed themselves in the gas. Because they are also not immune to the gas like I am. Well, I'm not, but I got a gas mask. Is that all of it? Okay. Good news and bad news, it was advanced shit. It was not the correct advanced shit.
Damn.
But we have acquired 2 hard drives, which is good. That will give me alternative recipes, which will make this random node thing easier, and why I want them. Hey.
しい戦闘だったぞ。
準備できました。フル出せ。
さて、我々は勝利する。
空虚の時間よ。記録者と砕け散る。
始末してやろう。
最高だ。
私の出番だな。
Okay. We gotta kind of do some base building before we can actually progress.
手伝います。準備できました。
And I don't have the mental capacity to do base building right now. So I might be getting ready to call it.
Whoa.
私の出番だ。
Well,
戦略変えられるかな。
let me see what I get from these hard drives.
アーウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。記録者としている。
Boy, just watching this game auto battle pissed me off because it uses weird fucking tactics.
記録者と時間をねじ曲げてでも。私がですか？
There's a bunch of weird shit. Was like, I'm just like, bro, what are you doing? Just you could just kill the enemy. Why are you doing all this shit? Or just use things in the wrong order. Luckily, it doesn't matter because of my level, but it's still like, hey, buddy, you good?
Mm-hmm. Do I have plastic? Oh, I do have plastic.
He's got plastic.
Am I allowed to research this yet? Or are they being like, no, because you haven't actually unlocked it. It's out of logic. It's out of logic. Fight me.
Euro 60.
私のサインでいいの？これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、準備できました。艦長は私が守る。
Status with cables. I mean, I could probably do that.
No. Oh, okay, I actually did the right thing for once. Cool.
さて、みんな胸を張れ。
慎重に触れ出せ。
私の出番だ。変えられる。
Why would you? Oh my god, just use time axis collapse and then you can automatically use that move. Okay, no, I can't do that. I can't watch. I can't watch the computer play for me. It's so annoying.
さて、動くな。変えられるかな。私の出番だ。いつやろう。君たちに勝利を授け
Edge
よ
of
う。
bone.
始末してやろう。
準備できました。慎重に。準備でき、元気が出ましたか？
Let's do nothing. Fuck it.
Oh, I've been playing for 4 hours now.
Whoa.
私が行く。私の出番だな。皆ご苦労だった。素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ。
これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、準備できました。
And while I'm here, I could do this to you, right?
まだ仕事が残っているのか？
So this will get my my automatic wiring eventually. Oh, I could even.
Yeah, that's why I did this.
ありがとう。良い経験になった。
That'll be really good.
buddy. Good boy. What was on the other side of this mountain? I remember there being something. Oh yeah, more copper. Yippee.
I need to do this chaos, don't I? Okay, cool. And get right on to the chaos bullshit. Ooh, weekly reset too.
What is this guy over here? What are you? Impure iron and Caterium. Impure Caterium. That's probably why I ignored this over here. Random
Which
code.
I think I tried all the characters. I do want to try Yuki.
まったくもうまたうちの力が必要になったの？
Oh, do Yuki or Ria?
また任務？めんどくさい。
Cassius?
もう少し劇的な演出が良いのだがね。
Oh, I need to equip Yuki with stuff. I also need to figure out an actual team Yuki's good into.
Okay, let's hard drive number 1 complete.
I do think this team is fine, actually. Cassius for draw or Leah, just to be there. She's funny. But I need to actually equip you with stuff.
どうしたの？こんなところまで。
Oh, and I need to give you a
そ
partner.
んなにうちに会いたかった？
Oh, right, that's right. Okay, bring you along.
今回はどんな事件を持ってきてくれる
Bring you
の？
along, and
どうしたの？
does
こ
it
んなところまで。そんなにうちに
choose
会い
a
たかっ
partner
た？
wasn't adjusted? Yeah, but there's an equipper with anything. Hold on. Let me go equip shit. I'm probably just gonna let the thing auto equip her.
どうしたの？こんなところまで。そんなにうちに会いたかった？
35 crit damage. 1 cost cards. She does have decent. Hold on. I feel like she'd just be better with generic damage increase stuff. Yeah, Executioner's a black wing. That's what I thought. We'll rip something off of somebody. How do I... Oh, there we go. Take this off of her. Oh, did I not? There you go. Just take it off of characters I don't really use. Whoa, these are awful. Oh, I don't need the. Need to figure out if there's black wings somewhere. Jesus Christ, I have no black wings. On characters I don't use. Execution. Okay, I'll take one off of Ray.
Ooh, and taste? I mean, that just switches it from pipes to that. Okay. But that switches...
And then
Oh, that switches to the screws, which is... shoot. I was considering that, wasn't I? Because I'm already making screws. Yeah, this completely eliminates rods, right? Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. That one's a big one.
さーて肩慣らしといこっか
We don't have Caterium wire up here, so that's not great.
hello, True Frost.
We can make these down that no I need oh no, but we're currently making them, so that's not a worry. Okay. And this, those and those, okay.
Command number 108, increase damage attack cost by 40%. Oh,
Oh, steel with this in a foundry.
that's nice. I'll take this.
Or this with this making
Oh, this is
more.
one time per battle. Fuck it, I guess.
Okay, both of those suck, so I'll leave that be.
Into the dominion of Kraken.
Okay, well let's see how much that completely changes my factory down there. I'm seeing Daniel constantly relaunching Baldur's Gate, and it's making me realize I haven't played that game in a hot minute.
I'm not getting any notification from it enough. But it must mean something a mod is probably fucking up.
Probably.
I'm kind of scared to use Yuki here because of a boss, so I'm pretty sure if you use AoE attacks, you just fucking die. And I know Yuki's cards are all about AoE. Hit this shit.
神の名で命じるうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよ私の
Softy
助
too.
けが必要なの
We are taking damage. Oh wait, we just need to
うちの
hit.
バット
I probably shouldn't have done that. Fuck.
どうして欲しい
Because now this is gonna be unnecessary damage.
うちに守って
I
もら
forgot
えて
they're all
嬉
at
しい
1 HP.
これこそ神の真なる天罰なのですどうして欲しい私の助け
Attack my minions.
Oh, I still need rods for rotors. Oh, okay. Then let us refigure this out. You need 100. Okay, screw it. You can stay around.
どうしてうちのバットう
You
ちに守ってもらえて嬉し
switch
い
to
よね
that. You
私の神の名で命じる
I'm about to do it again. Goddamn, I just need to hit. No matter how many times I do Kirkin's Domain, I cannot, like, for the love of me, like, remember that he's one of his effects is to reduce all enemies to 1 HP for 3 battles.
60, 60, 60. You need. Oh, you don't need anything. Hold on. There we go. You need 140. You need 100. And now I'm making 180 to make 2. You're making two.
I don't know if any of these guys have extra tech, so guess I'll just equip that. I should have chosen the credits thing, but it's whatever.
What do you mean, what's in the way?
うちのバットはっ
It's not a shot.
3.5. 3. Okay, hold on. I got 180. So ideally, I want you to be, what, 90 each? Yeah. There's that.
Man, I have a lot of ego right now.
裏側も派手に行こうかね。
3.75.
神
Yeah.
にで命じる
Softy, it's 50.
私のタスクうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね
ああ、ようやく真実が見えてきたぞ。
うちのバット
Okay.
ちゃんと見届けるうち
It
に
doesn't
守ってもらえ
give
て
me everything I want because I still have
ちゃんと見
rotors.
届けなさい
And
ね
rotors still require rods. Damn it.
刀なしと行こっかな
So if I find a
うち
recipe
に守っても
that
らえて
gets
嬉
rid of
しいよね
rods for rotors, then I can completely get rid of rods in my setup and I'll be a very happy factory man.
嬉しいよねバットうちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいねうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよねはーいやったー大成功私の悪より守りたまえ
Too softy.
うちのバットうちに守っても引きすぎ
Oh, I should have drawn a card first. That's my bad. Oh, he's dead anyway. Good.
これは興味深い。調査する価値がありそうだ。
裏側もこんなのはどうだい？
神にで命じ
Vincent.
る
Too softy.
私の助けがうちのバットちゃんうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね仕方ないね光よ
I didn't they combine.
私のた
Oh, whatever.
私の助けが必要なの
I'll use softy.
光の浄化をうちのバット
Hit him with
じ
this.
っとしててね
Oh, I have all three. Good. I'm gonna use sturdy here
神
then.
の祝福あれ
Need something to make this
私の
rotors.
助けが必要なの
Shoot,
派手
that's
に
right.
行こうかね。裏
どうして私の助け始末しなさいうちに守っても無駄なんだよね
Should be good. Softy
There we go.
3.
Okay. Now continue the spaghetti. You go into
どうして
you.
欲しい私の助けが必要
Move
な
those
の
plates.
私の助け
What?
光の浄化を
Oh.
うちのバ
Oh,
トを
okay.
引きちぎってやるうちに守や私の助けが必
Should
要
be
な
able to kill you now, actually. Yep. Rotten River. Guess I'll do this for Yuki.
Okay, there we go. We'll at least start some crafting of those plates. Woo, that's done. What do we got? Vigor motor, which adds these quartz things, which are not easy for me to get. Or fine concrete, which adds silica, which is not easy for me to get. So I'm gonna rescan and get awful shit. Okay, none of this is what I want.
Each path only gives me one more lead. I'll stick to the bottom.
I could rescan this just to hope.
I think
Might
I'll
as
stick to the
well.
bottom.
20 ingots to make. I don't hate that. I also don't hate this, but I already have Ethereum going, doing that for me, so I don't need it.
神我らを救いたま私の助けが必要なの
Oh, that was a heal, not a shield.
どうして
I think I just eat this.
うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね私の悪より守りたまえ私の助けが必要なのうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよじっとしててね うちのバット身の安全を優先してくださいちゃんと見届けなさいね
Ooh, yay.
肩慣らしと行こっかなうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよバットやったー大成功
Huh. I really want these.
The Joker. I have 255
We're
credits.
doing good. It looks like.
Do I wait for the next shot? I think I want to.
Okay. What did I wanted to grab you guys?
Let's see what's in here.
いつの間にっていらっしゃい
Okay. And what was it? What did I really wanted? I can't do you. Might be able to do you. Might be able to do you. So it looks like I just gotta make as many of
Let's get
these
these
things
for
right
goodness
here.
sake. I was looking at this chick in the wheelchair, freaking the fuck out.
休める未来が見えてたよ
カードマジックでも見るかい？
Okay, I'm out of wires, it looks like. Luckily, I have a chest full down there.
疲れた館長うちちょっと横になってくるから寝てる
And now I need money.
神の名で命じる私の助けが始末しなさいうちのバットちゃんと見てなさい
You? No. You. Boink, boink, boink.
うちに守させないよ
Oh, okay. You, I can make a bunch of you though.
うちのバットうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいようちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね逃げられるかな
Maybe not as much as I thought. Damn.
Nice, crit. Jesus.
Boo. Okay.
Cool. 12 roll. 12 roll.
Yeah, the only thing I really can do is just keep on exploring or base building. But there are certain things that I want to get unlocked before I build the base, which require me to explore.
Is this worth it? Just so I can make sure I get a creation every turn. I think this is kind of worth it.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。うちのバット
Fucking iceberg cleave. Kinda don't need it, but it's damage. I'll use Nice Triggers here instead. Mace of Grudges. Retain, Exhaust, Quietus. Oh man, I realize how bad this is gonna be. He's gonna fill my hand to hell and back.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。うちのバット引きちぎってやる。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。私の助けが
派手に行こうかね。
うちのバットふっどう私の助けが必要なの？どうし私のうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよ。神の祝福ある。光の女神の光の神の私始末しなさい。
I should have used
どう
that first.
裏か表か。派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみよう
うちのバ
か。
ットちゃんと見届けなさいね。とうちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。
Okay, just this guy again. Should be
神
simple.
が共におられる限りこの苦難も神の名で命じる。
ここがクライマックスさ。さあ拍手喝采よ。
始末しなさい。
裏か表か。こんなのはどうだい。派手に行こう。こんなのはどうだい。
Okay,
う
I
ち
am
のバットちゃん
I
と
guess gonna explore for a little bit
う
more.
ちに守ってもらえてうちのバットちゃんとうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよ。
Don't want to shield.
うちのバ
Don't
ッ
want
ト
to pay. Do
ち
the
ゃんとうち
slash.
に守ってもらえて
Do I
嬉しい
keep
よね。
inspiration between turns? I don't know.
うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。
Just move to hand enable inspiration. Exclude struck the end of turn. Okay. So the answer is no. So I either use it or lose it unless something has retain on it. I think the damage is
うちに守ってもらえ
enough.
バット
Or
私の助けが必要なの。
I'll use sturdy.
光の浄化を
And then hope for another sturdy here. Nope, it's softy. Rest in peace.
うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。ちゃんと見てなさい。
こんなのはどうだい。
私の手
Oh, I could have used that ability. It's alright. 2 softy and 3 softy.
私の
Use
助
the
け
3
が
softy.
祝福ある。
裏か表か。
うちに守って
Ah, I wish I could discard this now. Giving that inspiration would be good.
こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。
There we go.
うちに守る。バット引きちぎってやる。じっとしててね。バットどうしてほしい？私神
I didn't get it. Rip, we're gonna take a lot of damage.
派手に行こうかね。
うちのバットちゃんと
裏か表サポートが必要かね。
I don't need shuffle.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
If I'm gonna shuffle, I might as well use these actually.
光の浄化を
運を試してみよう。
Oh, of course, I only got water for attack cards. That would have got me inspiration so much.
バット
Okay, he's dead anyway. Good. That was kind of dumb.
You spotted me? You're a little bitch.
Yeah.
Plus, this thing needs power. That's not easy to do. How much? 150. Okay. You're doing 30. Oh, I don't have any slugs on me. Damn it.
He doesn't got that slug.
I don't got no slugs.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジ
Okay,
ッ
so
ト
I definitely can't open that at the moment.
どれを選んでも絶対
You didn't see me.
毎度あり。今日のベスト
I probably should have got the gashing on the time, but I'm just needing equipment.
来てくださいね。
She's probably gonna stress out in the next two battles anyway. Alright, it's a big man.
やっと面白くなってきた。
Popeye Popeye to start.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよ。
Oh, this is a good hand, and I don't have the AP to use it.
裏か表こんなのはどうだい。
神の名で命じる。
I have to let this go, don't I?
ちゃんと見届けなさい
Yeah,
ね。
I'm fine with letting this go because retain.
Oh, shoot!
どうしてほしい？
Where is he? There he is. God damn, he's kicking my
うち
ass.
のバットちゃんと私の助けが必要なの。
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
うちに守ってもらちゃんと見てなさい。
I guess why is my Swifty over there? That's stupid.
うちのバット
I guess I have to use this because what the fuck is this hand? That's such a good hand first, and then like
うちに守ってもらえ
the rest of these hands are dog shit.
裏か表か。運
Oh,
を
I should have used my creations. Fuck.
うちのバットちゃんバットうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。 バットバットうちのバットじっとしててね。バット始末しなさい。
派手に行こうかね。
Let's use the free draw.
ここがクライマックスさ。さあ拍手喝采よ。裏か表もう一度振ってみよう。こんなのはどうだい。
うちに守っても、うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。
派手に行こうかね。運命というべきかね。
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。とバット。私の助けが必要なの。
Softy, Swifty.
私の助けが始末しなさい。うちのバットを引きちぎってやる。うちに守ってもバットを。
裏か表か。もう一度振ってみようか。
Oh, that could have gone better.
神の言葉に感謝いたします。
Every time 3 cards discard the ally benefit 40% damage to attackers and attacker.
When you scout, make sure there's no oils that can see.
I can't scroll down to see the rest of this weapon. Minus 10% damage amount for each target. Max monster. So I still get 10%. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Just the three of you? This feels so lightly protected. This isn't different and weird.
どうし私の助けが神の名で命じる。
派手に行こうかね。
神の祝福あれ。神の名で命じる。
裏か表、運を試してみよう。
Oh, that's still fuck.
私の助けが
I
必要
guess
な
now
の。
I'll just end the turn here.
死ね。
Never mind. I didn't realize I was gonna get stressed in this turn. My boy's sturdy.
光の浄化を。私の助けが必要。
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。裏か表。
What is this, peroxide? Oh shoot, there's some peroxide over here. Okay, that's good to know. Right next to the uranium, which probably means it'll be useless and impossible for me to use if I'm getting irradiated. It is so funny to just see Sam all out and about.
深淵を覗かないで。逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。女子くん一人でも問題なさそうだな。私の助けが必要な。始末しなさい。
こんなのはどうだい。
私の
One, two. I don't need to use any
ど
of
う
those.
してほしい。うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。
Yeah, we've gotten 2 hard drives, which is a big success, but we are at a point where it is hard to get
Oh, I
home.
meant to shuffle. Fuck.
And it's very tempting to be lazy and turn on keep inventory.
This is why I wanted to shuffle. Fuck me. Fuck it. It's a good thing I have 2 shuffles.
Oh, I missed.
I don't have a lot of money.
Ooh, I stood up. I made a mistake.
Oh no.
The spawner guys, they're, I think I told you that, like, the most annoying thing, but they have the easiest weakness of if you stay crouched around them, even when you're hitting them, they don't spawn anything.
Mm.
And I accidentally stood up right in front of one. You need power? Of course you need power. You always need power. Ay. Okay. 75 plus 30. That will get me my 100. What is 60 plus 45? It's already open. Man, didn't count.
I think I could kill him with just 2. I'll do this, that, and shuffle. Rip. That was only 2 cards, so kind of I couldn't be that expectant. Oh, that sucks, actually. Hold on, wait.
ここがクライマックスさ。さあ拍手喝采。裏か表こんなのはどうだい。こんなのはどうだい。
Not a single inspiration card. Come here.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
I'll
う
do
ちのバカ
this.
頭なしと行こっかな。うちにじっとしててね。
I'll hold.
うちのバカ
Of course, I didn't get a single cards. God damn it.
私の助けが必
Oh, hey.
派手に行こうかね。
Double
もう
dice.
一度振ってみようか。裏か表か。もう一度振ってみようか。
Dude, what the fuck? I have 3 characters and I only drew 2.
派手に行こうかね。
It doesn't do any damage. I'm about to take a lot of damage anyway.
始末しなさい。
裏か表か。種も仕掛けもないさ。
どう私の助けが必要。
How much is that one for 50?
どう
Man,
してほしい？
I only do something if I crit.
必要な。私の助けが。
Oh, they do the same amount of damage, so this probably hasn't retained anything.
私の助けが必要なの。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。神よ、我らを救いたま。私の助けで。
30%, baby.
うちのバット引きちぎってやる。うちに守ってもらうバット。
Okay.
That could actually work.
That frees up some space.
That version of freezing.
Anime thinks I know exactly where I am on the map.
The end of turn fixed shield. I think I'm gonna do this. It's better to get that inspiration up.
Yeah, I know exactly where I am on the map. Because this was my first ever save. I spawned around in this area. Yep, you're still here. I'm gonna ignore you though. See if I can. No, don't grab the summer.
うちのバット。じゃあ私の
Do I have computers? I have one. Definitely wanted more.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
I'm wanting to go up and find my very first save because I remember there being like a bunch of nodes all around it. So I want to see how randomized it is.
うちのバット。
And if I
ちゃんと
remember,
見届けなさいね。
there's also just covered in things. Okay. Sulfur,
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
Sam, and coal,
うちのバット。じっとして。
limestone, there's one up there.
派手に行こうかね
Is that iron? Is if that's a
裏か表
good iron, maybe this would have been a good
That's a
pure
good
iron.
draw. Let's look at this.
悪より守りたまえ
Big Swifty.
必要なの
And what are you up here? Another limestone? A normal limestone too. So what, you're only missing copper?
This
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよねちゃんと見てなさい
But shoot, this would have been a good spawn.
光の浄化を
Huh. And then I wonder what's up on the hill, because I'm pretty sure there's something there.
どうしてほしいああようやく
Another
真実が見え
limestone.
てきたぞ
Lots of limestone. Ooh. We won't do any of the caves around here.
うちのバットとっ
派手に行こうかねもう一度振ってみようか
私の助けどうしてほし
Use
い
Swifty now.
私の助
Yeah, I'm gonna use Swifty now,
け
then
で
hopefully
命じる
a big Swifty later.
うちに守ってほ
And then attack my minions. There's 3. Shield's coming up again.
うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね
I don't need the triggers much anymore.
私の助け始末しなさいどうしてほしい私の助けが必要なのうちに守ってもらえて
Okay,
いい
just stay
で
here.
すか
Good.
Okay, what can we make to just get things out of the way?
Nearly 300 credits. If I go down, I have a boss. A long time without a boss or a shop. Fuck it, let's go to the shop.
いらっしゃい所持クレジットは十分かな毎度あり新しい品ですかもちろんお見せしますとも
Build all these into rotors. Because that will free up a bunch of space.
ごゆっくりどうぞどうせ他のお客さんもいないしじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着です
Man, I don't like any of these. One more
じゃじゃ
time.
ー
And they're
ん
all
お
too
待
expensive,
ちど
of
う
course.
ねまた来てくださいね
What are the status made out of? Do I have wire? Not a lot. I don't need to use that up.
裏か表こんなのはどうだ
Okay. Perfect.
神の名で命じ私の助け私の助け
You
が
got space for quartz? I always want more quartz.
必要ある
But I don't know if that's space for that. Let's not grab it then.
うちのバットちゃん
Okay, we are just gonna grab one more.
うちに
And then we
守
will
っても
head
らえ
back.
て嬉しいよね
There's that one down there.
派手に行こうかね
And we will see if we can just shoot it. Ouch. I did not realize.
Oh, I should have used my sturdy. Fuck.
驚いたどっちかな
うちのバットちゃんと見てなさい。
派手に行こうかね裏か表かもう一度振ってみようか
What you need power?
逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。
Oh yeah, people see me.
女子くん一人でも問題なさそうだな。ほう、これはなかなか明快なロジックだ。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。ふっ、うちのバット刀なしと行こっかな。うちに守っバット。
Good stuff.
Need 120. So I put you at 60. And I put you at 60. Okay, maybe I don't need the third one. Oop. You can have this. You can have this. Turn on. What if I do that? Ooh, computer. Definitely need that. I would like those status and motors. But would I like motors? I don't even know if I can use them. I don't want to pick them up.
Guess I'll take that.
Okay, there we go. Where's the big one? Oh, he decided to glitch up here. Yippee! What the hell?
These are the guys that blow up.
派手に行こうこんなのはどうだい
私の神の名で命じ、うちのバットちゃんと私の助けが始末しなさい。
Oh, they have a bunch of shield. That's bad.
どう私の助けが必要なの。神よ、我らを救いたまえ。 に守ってもらえて嬉しい。ちゃんと見てなさい。うちのバットちゃんと。
裏か表かもう一度振ってみようか。派手に行こう。こんなのはどうだい？
That
うち
sucks.
に守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。どうしてほしい？悪より守りたまえ。私の助けが必要
I
な
have to get rid of the shield. Oh, I didn't want to use it. Fuck. I had another turn where I could wait.
どうしてほしい？
And of course, I didn't get a single one of this chick's cards.
私の助けが必要なの？どうしてほしい？
Might still be able to kill him here.
裏か派手に行こうかね。
神の真なる天罰なの。
I have to wait a turn.
騙されたら終わりさ。
私の助けが必要。うちのバットちゃんと見届けな。じっとしててね。
派手に行こうかね。こんなのはどうだい？
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
裏か表かサポートが必要かね。
うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。
派手に行こうかね。
Okay.
運を試してみ
Now
よ
we're
う。
gonna just run up here, but I know I'm gonna get attacked, and we're just gonna hope that I run fast
う
enough.
ちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。うちのバット肩慣らしといこっかな。始末しなさい。
裏か表か神の仕掛けもないさ。派手に行こうかね。よし。
逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。女子くん一人でも問題な
裏か
さそうだな。
表か派手に行こう。こんなのはどうだい？
うちに守
Oh,
っても
not
ら
gonna
う
make
と。
that.
Top row seems tempting as well as the bottom. I'll go bottom. Oh, it's the three doofuses. Oh my goodness.
裏か表こんなのはどうだい？
私の助けが必要なの。始末しなさい。神なので命じる。
派手に行こうかね。裏か表運を試してみよう。
うちのバットうちに守肩慣らしといこっかな。
Damn, I got the wrong card. The one card I didn't want.
驚いたかね。
私の助けが必要なの。うちに守ってもらえさせないよ。
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
うちのバットちゃんじっとしててね。やったー。
どっちか騙さよ。
That's annoying.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。引きちぎってやる。
裏か表か運を試してみよう。派手に行こうかね。裏か表か神の仕掛けもない。派手に行こうかね。裏か表もう一度振ってみようか。
うちのバットちゃんと見てなさい。
派手に行こうかね。助立ちしよう。
光の浄化をうちに守っても無駄なんだよね。
裏か表もう一度振ってみようか。
私の助けが必要。
Just hit him with Swippy. Yo, the glory hole.
Oh, hold on. I haven't been paying attention that closely, but suddenly you piqued my interest.
Yeah, your interest. What's up, Sweet Up in Game? I don't think you want this glory hole. This glory hole has blood coming from it.
Oh,
Someone's probably
no.
using someone or something is probably using teeth.
Someone's a biter.
The Joker.
I think part of the reason I like this game, or can play this game forever, is simply because the movement is satisfying.
I should have checked my goal before I fought these guys.
Oh no! Well, how? How did I end up doing this?
派手に行こう。こんなのはどうだい？
私の助けが必要。神にまで命じ
Somehow I've activated Microsoft Copilot.
私の助けが始末しな
Oh no, you've activated computer poison.
派手に行こうかね。
What do I draw here?
必要かね。
Oil!
Oh, it's dog shit. Cool.
こんなのはどうだい？
I should have got this card removed. Oh, apparently the flies found the cake. Like I had just 3 of them come over here at the same time. I'm like, wait, what? You ignored me for all this time, and now you're suddenly showing up.
Hey yo, someone say cake?
Yo, this guy's got cake. Get him.
Yo!
私の助けどう神の祝福あれ
Oh, I forgot he was moving. I'm about to take a lot of damage, actually. Shit.
助けが必要なら
This is
始末しなさい
actually not good.
どうしてほしい
What do you do?
ああようやく真実が見えてきたぞうちのバット
Do I have an attack card in this? I have 1, but it's not useful. Shit, this is about to be pretty sour.
こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ
That did not help.
私の助けが必要なら
Activate retain.
どうしてほしい
So I could do this. This should give me inspiration on Rapid Slash. No, it didn't. And even then, I don't have the fucking.
私の助けが必
I don't have the AP to use all
要
of
ちゃ
it.
んと見届けなさいね
So I finally did get the thing that I was exploring to find.
バット
Yippee.
Indeed, the biggest of yippies.
私の助け
It still doesn't kill. I'm gonna eat a lot.
神にまで命じる
I mean, this kind of does what I wanted to do. I needed Cassius to stress out before the final boss. My God. I did get inspiration on my iceberg cleave. The damage has already come through. I'm not afraid of that anymore.
Let me empty my inventory first.
Guess I'll just do this.
Whoop. Okay, that works. So, okay, I do not need. Well, I do need you. I do not need you. I do need you. I'm actively using you. I do not need you. Do not need you. There we go.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh. That's dumb. I messed that up. Okay.
There should be a chance to heal. It'll be alright, hopefully. Oh, do I have to start with that? Oh, it's a lead card, that's why. I see. Let's use that for right now. I might as well use that now. I'm not going to be able to get the inspiration for it.
Where is it? There it is.
Level 2 Swifty, 2 Softy, no Sturdy. What the fuck?
Okay, one thing I'll do real quick is I will get on my Caterium.
Oh, I'm so close. Fuck it. Oh, I crit. Let's go. We gamble, baby.
Woo!
All cards in hand and discard pile to the draw pile. Draw 5. I'll take this. Obsidian Sword. I think I might keep that. This one might be good for you, though. I'll take that. Start battle on immunity. No equipment, Jesus. Reflex. I'll do that. 230 left. I think these are all good. Do I have any lead cards? Oh yeah, Sacred Cleanser's a lead card. So I could just... Yeah, I'll do that. Because then I get a free lead off of Sacred Cleanser. Astronomicon. I don't think that's worth it. Alright, final battle here.
Let me start scanning one of these.
派手に行こうこんなのはどうだい
I'm about to eat a lot. I forgot that had a shield attached to it. I should have been using that a long time ago. I have one, maybe. I think I'm gonna save.
Yes, once we get that, we're gonna want. Once we get that, we're gonna want this.
さあ拍手喝采よ裏か表かこんなの
And
は
this.
どうだい
No, we don't have enough spheres for that. 10?
もう一度振っ
Yeah, we only got 10. Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to shuffle.
Do not want that one.
派手に行こうかね
Okay. What did I put on my other high-speed connectors? Did I put them in here?
裏か表運を
No, that's when I put them. In here? Yeah.
派手に行こうかね
Much better.
こんなのはどうだい
What's in that's get rid of that. Yeah, that was it. Let's craft it over here. So that way I can keep on
Sturdy.
emptying the portable miners. Because that's going to take a while.
Save Joker for later. We'll take this. Still be fully protecting if he does. Yeah, I'll do this one back. Oh, the problem with Yuki, I'm testing her out, but based on what I understand is that the problem with Yuki is that she uses a lot of AoE moves when there's not a lot of stuff out there that benefits from her from using those AoE moves. I'm just using this team as a test because Theater of Nightmares or whatever this chaos is called brings all your units up to the level that you want it.
Okay, so I need more cables. That was not the thing I was expecting to be more.
388, 345 plus an additional hit. Do this. Plus. No attacks this turn. Do this.
我ら救いたま
Yeah. Didn't get a creation, but that's fine. I can also see, like, it is difficult to get her inspiration
君に
going
守ってもらえて嬉しいよね
until you have, like, this, the freezing blade, that gives it to you, and the first version of Sugary Strike. The reason why I changed Sugary Strike from its original to this one is because I had Freezing Blade. I had Freezing Blade already set up to this, so I was like, if I get Freezing Blade, then that will already have its inspiration. Yeah, it's a weird character.
私の助けが必要な
She's 30.
神の祝福あれ
We don't have inspiration or rapid
ちゃんと見て
slash.
派手に行こうかね。
うん
種も仕掛けもないさ。
Full
裏
house.
顔もこんなのはどうだい？
Full light. That's
ど
not
う
good
して
right
ほし
now.
い私の
Guess I'll use it for
助
the
けが
epiphany.
奇跡で
Oh, I should have gotten more Couture more while I was down there. Crap.
I main Calipe,
私の助け
or however you pronounce her name.
さあ癒してあげるね
I use a team between oh fuck. I use Mika, Calipe,
君
and
守
Rita.
ちゃんと見てなさい私の助け
This killer does it.
どう
Fuck.
してほしい
I might as well toss this up 'cause I think she's dead on next turn anyway. Anyway, blow that guy up. I'll show you what I got. This is like, I'm not deep into this account, by the way. I think I've been playing it for like maybe a month. So I'm not like, I don't have like a built up account or anything. Man, I don't want any of these. Yeah, we'll just extract it. That's the one thing I don't like about this chaos is that you get that one equipment. It's not. I don't think that equipment. I don't want to play around with that equipment. You know, it's pretty much a dice roll. But I'll show you in a minute because I'm done with this chaos. I had to get it done for the event.
こんなの楽勝に決まってるさもっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
Draw two, create one horrifying number in a draw pile. I don't know what that is. Ooh, I got a new best for Cassius. The Cassius deck is pretty nice anyway. Let me show you what I got going on. There you go. So yeah, I mainly use Calipe,
まだ仕事が残っているのか
Calipe, Rita, and Mika.
これも入れて
I use Calipe and Rita because they kind of bounce off each other, their abilities. So with the Celestial on Voltron Ejection, or if you just so happen to get Celestial and other stuff, because I have on one of my save datas, I have Celestial on 3 cards. So if you use Celestial, or if you use or get a Celestial auto used from like using a 2-cost card, they will go into Rita's Chronicle for her to be set up next turn when she gains Chrono Ascension, and then you'll just have pretty much 6 coming into your next turn to use your stuff anyway. And then obviously using your 3 costs and your 2 costs will make the Celestial stuff go off. So they bounce off each other, and Mika is just there to help with AP generation. So I can use more stuff and if I need it, and just generally a healer. While Calipe plays as kind of a shielder. Not exactly. She is a sub DPS, but Rita is the main DPS. And then I kind of like, what's her name? Orlia? Yeah, I kind of like Orlia. She's a different character, but a little difficult to use in my opinion. Cassius is here. Cassius is leveled up because, honestly, in general, he's just pretty good. Haru is funny. I think Haru is funny. And I have her she just using anchor shot. And then in the save date I have 3 anchor pointers. So yeah, I just think anchor shot is a funny move. So I have a team set up with her.
Just copper wire anywhere? Oh,
her,
shoot.
Nia, and
That might be a problem.
I think Cassius, but if I run Cassius I don't get a lot of healing. Is that so? I don't have her in. I think I have her in either one. Nope, I don't even have her in either one. Oh, it's. I still think anchor shot is funny. What does Ego 2 get her? Increased damage amount of lift anchor. So damage boost changes anchor shot to be used even if the cost is insufficient. That's crazy. The anchor shot use carb use due to this effect will consume all remaining AP, and for each 1 AP spent less than the original cost, it decreased damage by 40%. Honestly, that's still not bad. That's still crazy. Like, cause what does anchor shot immediately do? 330, so you go down 80%. But if it's a long enough fight, you can immediately get that back just by using it. Just by using it once. Yeah. I know that's pretty nice. But I'll probably still use her regardless. She's just a fun character to use. And yeah, Cassius is good. With this new with the event going on, I've just been using different characters, seeing what they work, seeing if I like any. Shizuru is a pretty fun character. I'm using Amir as a sub defense character just to get shields up. In teams, I don't have Calipe in right now or Mika, and I don't use this guy or this guy or this chick or this chick. I've been kinda using Ray, only kinda, and I do kinda want to get Tressa to work because I think I like the idea. I like the idea of Agony, but I don't know if in execution if it's actually good. But I do like the idea of it. Yeah, Ray is a good buffer. I was downplaying Ray until I tried her in the theater, and honestly, she performed pretty well. Did they nerf did they nerf Agony or did they nerf Tressa in general? Agony got hit and oh, that sucks. That does suck. I don't know. I just like the idea of Agony as a mechanic. I think in Slay the Spire their Doom mechanic works in a not exactly similar way, but somewhat similar way, and I enjoy it there. And so when I see mechanics like that where it's basically like dot or poison, I do try to work it out. I got you.
Honestly, maybe you should think of streaming Slay the Spire.
Dog, I'm dog shit at that game.
So what? People don't watch streamers for them to be good.
True.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I guess it's a pride thing for me. I don't know. I just don't want to be streaming myself being poop from a butt, man. I don't know which ones of these I should get. I'll imagine I'll get them eventually, or all eventually. Increase epiphany chance is good though. But I should probably go for my survival. Yeah, but I'll be going for once I get like all my good teams or like my main teams built up. Because I only built Haru out of one of those simulation things. I think it's this. Yeah, Dimensional Dawn, where you need two teams. I only built Haru's team out of just to do Dimensional Dawn. But once I'm done with those two, I'll probably try to get up a Tressa team. It's got some rewards in it, which is the only reason why I'm never even really doing it. But this game has so many modes in it, I kind of have to take it slow. Oh, is that only on tier 6? I need to go 5, 6, 7. I think I need to do that before. Do that eventually. Now I can claim that. Oh, that'll be appreciated. You've basically seen the units I have right now, and I am saving to see what Tenebria will look like. If I don't like what she'll do, then I'll probably ignore her, and wait for the next character.
空虚の時間よ。さて、動く。我々は勝利する。溢れ出せ。
Oh no, you're fine. I'm not here for mainstream content, bro. I feel like all streamers are like, oh wait, what the fuck? Why did my vulture injection go into the discard pile? That's yeah, what the fuck? This would have been a really good fucking turn if that didn't happen.
記録者としての使命。やっぱりあなたは最高だわ。さて、動くか。空虚の中心に向かう砕け散れ。
No, you're fine.
艦長と私が力を合わせれば。
Well, I guess actually me having you seeing what I have doesn't really mean much because you can because there's a separate pool for different currencies technically. Oh, do I have to give something? Here, level 10. Here, Haru.
艦長だ。何かご用ですか？
Oh, well, I'm right here. Here. This is all I have. Obviously not a lot, but you know, I'm just starting shit.
何かご用ですか？
I ain't deep in the trenches yet. I do appreciate that this game gives you like some decent free units. I know some games where like the free units are just dog shit and like easily replaceable, so I genuinely think like the only free unit that isn't good is Owen, or at least one I'm not interested in. If he is surprisingly good, I'll be genuinely shocked. He seems like some really basic bitch stuff. Oh, Barrel's pretty good. I'm just not interested in Barrel.
記録者と時間よ。私の出番。みんな胸を張れ。溢れ出せ。
This is tame. This is tame. Okay. I do. It's a good thing I do like Calliope. Calliope is like, I like her design and everything.
記録者としての使命何度でも
耐えられるか
For a weekly mission. This fight is easy. I don't really care. Yeah, that's what I thought.
艦長と私が力を合わせれば楽勝だよ
I low-key wish this board didn't have any fights in it. It's kind of annoying too that they can't be autoed, when I don't want to fight them. Oh, we're going to the beginning.
Oh well.
Do you use like a build sharing site so you can like maybe like put it on, or like put like a link in the stream? Juicy charcoal, grilled skewers.
いらっしゃいませ
You're good if you don't got it on you, but I was just curious. I have like, I don't have a lot of knowledge on this game. And I kind of wanted to go in blind for that first month, but now I'm just like, yeah, I'll look up builds and shit. This one's sparkly. I don't want to do a fly, but it's sparkly.
Battle start.
Blow that guy up.
Man, apparently gotchas are the way to go. People just keep on popping in just to say hi and see what you're up to.
I mean, sure. Gotchas are a weird genre. Shit, let me see this baby. This is when this random guy hacks my computer. Second method. Oh, hold on. Discard it. And the card of this unit is retained 50% extra attack to random enemies. Exhaust, draw 3. Same thing. Oh, 2 of those. That's I see. that's funny as fuck. Yeah, no, that's a funny that's a funny ass build. I'm just gonna hold on to all these contaminated spores and then blast away. $40 shots. My mental image of it is just like the main character, the Protos, is like, it's okay, bro. I understand the contamination is seeping into your skin, but just let it happen. You shoot so much better like this. I understand it's killing you, but but however, 40 shots a turn, blast away. Beryl slowly losing her mind to the contamination. However, 40 shots.
However,
傘を持っていない？
I do find this game to be quite fun. Just to like run chaoses manually. Nah, you posted the deck link again. Hmm. Yeah. Where do you get what is it? Contaminated spore? Where do you get that card? Oops, that's the wrong one.
what did I just? Oh,
Does it say where you get it? Oh, Burning Life. It does say. Okay, Burning Life.
thank you, buddy. Where did I just put that?
Which chaos is that? Oh, it must be one of the other joints. Oh, am I bugging? Oh yeah, it's right here. That's what I thought. I haven't done this one. Cause it also doesn't give any like information. I haven't done Laboratory Zero or Burning Life. I don't know exactly what they are. I guess it's like no time like the present to like start figuring shit out. It was the Chaos last season. Oh, so they moved Chaos from to like the one that's currently in the event right now. This one will go into Chaos Zero or whatever it's called. Zero system. There we go. Zero. This will go into the Zero system. Okay. Okay. That's really fucking cool, cause that handles the issue that I was thinking of like not too long ago. Cause I was looking at some of my like save data.
まだ仕事が残っているのか？
And like this card. It's a 180 shield. I think it's the biggest shield that Calipe can get, that Calipe can get on this deck. However, it is only available, as far as I'm aware, only available in the current season Chaos. And I was thinking about that earlier, or not earlier today, but earlier this week, and I was like, how the fuck? If I want that card again, how am I gonna get it? So that's how they do it. That's pretty smart. I like that. That makes me want to switch out. Then I'll switch one of these out. And I'll switch one of these out for Burning Life. We're at difficulty 9. I can't obtain save data here. 8 elite areas. Level 72 is kind of scary. Maybe I should have went one down because I don't know if I'm good for level 72, but we can always try. At the start of each turn from the second turn, decrease health by 5%. Increase attack health minus 50. Credits gain. Tier 13 and tier 12. Can't rest. Mm. I'll be real. I've only lost 2 chaos. What's the punishment for losing in a chaos? I don't remember and if it didn't feel that deep if something did happen. Can't rest in a safe zone. It's kind of cringe, bro. I don't know if I want that. I might take this. Add 8 elite areas. I lose a codex. What's the? Oh, I get what you're saying. You lose the chaos. I see what you're saying. Oops, give me to go here. So fuck it. Let's try Burning Life. I'm gonna do this team so I can see it, just so I can clear it. See if I can clear it. Do I not have you leveled up? I don't.
あとこれも。はい。
Oh fuck. We might have to just go through anyway. Yeah, fair enough. I forgot she was level 64 or 54. So maybe I should have gone down to like 8. I don't think you can. I don't think you can shift it before you make it. Fuck it. Let's just see if we can clear it. Yes, I have. You can see it. Just so you, just like, yeah. What I did was I pushed to finish this off. That way I can focus on pulling for some partners, because I am running out of partners when it comes to. There's a certain class I'm running out of partners. I don't remember, but I don't have like a good amount of a certain partner. I think it's what's this class? The whatever this lightning bolt class is, because I think I literally only have these 2, and she only means something if you generate cards.
My screen is so boring right now.
艦長は私が守る。
I figured the 3 stars didn't look too well, but me personally, I like building towards something and seeing if I can go further than it. So I will try to like get to a certain point before I start moving on a different direction. Select 1 among 3 random neutral rare cards for 3 normal battles.
Okay, I got everything I want.
Increase max health, decrease credits by 100. Second method. I guess I'll take this. This, I suppose. I don't really want that, but it's something. Unidentified area, get 25 credit, increase damage by 20%. Each time it turns into without activating an attack card. Fuck. Veronica? I do not know who Veronica is. I hear like what's her name? No, never mind. I'm about to say something I don't know what I'm talking about. Is she a partner or is she a partner or a combatant? She's I think I want this. See if I can get some free equipment. What is that? I haven't seen that symbol before.
We need another
Rare
source.
species. A more powerful monster appear defeated.
We could do that.
I do think I want that. I do think I want to try to get that. But what path do we take? I think I go up. I still have to fight an elite here and then meta progression lead.
Let's add this real quick.
Yeah, I think I'll take top road and go from there. Oh, I can also just do this. Always forget about Kirkin. Overpower, always nice. All right, I don't get as much credits. I'm glad that makes me really happy that I chose what I did. Lumen cards. I don't think I've seen that before. Agree to deal, trade. Oh, trickster. I don't
He
know.
didn't give me
'Cause I
enough.
don't have a lot of money.
I gotta find another victim.
Yeah, I'll give it to Calibe. Oh, not Calibe, Rita. Damn, already? Activate 1/3 cost attack cards in the draw pile. Oh, I might take that. I just have to be careful about draw pile then.
Oh, maybe. That might be good.
It's a funky looking guy.
Oh. Ooh, I do like this. But once again, it requires me to actually combine shit. And I don't have steel down there.
More shield.
Might as well do the rest.
Pop this. This. So Warner does not have retained, but I don't have anything. I wish I could like relive the moment I first saw that ego skill, because I was like, what the fuck? Why did she drop a whale on people? Draw 2. Oh, I forgot to have finale on it. My dumbass. Overflow. It's a big heal. Overpower. I think I hit overpower. Oh no, they weren't attacking me this turn. Never mind. I should have paid attention. Yeah, that's my fault for not paying attention. Oh. Do I have anything 3 costing to drop out? I have 2 vulture injections that I could use. If I hit a vulture injection, damn. If I had a vulture injection, I would have had my thing. What do I do? Take me up by 3. I'm about to take a lot of damage because I have no defending skills. I should have used this early. Fuck. I keep forgetting about some of those skills. And I don't know if it's worth it for me to... Because these guys die when I kill the one guy. Yes, okay. I think I do this because this has retain. Some shit. I really got put in this position because of a mistake too. This should kill you. If I crit. I did get a crit, let's go. Some egos are pretty good. Like the one I use for Cassius is just to help him to draw more cards. Epiphany, increase credits. You're right. It's something that just doesn't really cross my mind because of how I'm like worried about finishing the fight rather than looking for the future. It's just a bad habit. Let's roll the dice. Let's roll the dice. Let's go, baby. 19. Let's go. I know. This bugger. Oh, he just immediately gave me a burn. I guess I'll do this. Let me guess. Yep, finale. Or absolute protection. I'll do this. Just so I can retain. The fact that this has finale on it is so gross. Whirlpool. Hits. Source of water. Timex gloves. What do I want to do here? I'm taking a lot of damage, so I don't know. I'll do this. Just so I can get the card on next turn. I'm putting in a bad spot.
記録者としての使命のために
What is in the draw pile? I have no 3 cards in the draw pile, so let's not do that.
さて動くか。全員戦列始末してやろう。
空虚の中心に何度でも記録者とシエラ
私の出番だな。
準備できました。引きます。
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, but this is an L. Oh, boy.
I can make it out of iron here.
I think it's just not great.
状に確認します。
Shoot. Okay, those two combined might work.
Yeah, I made two big mistakes, which is why
私の出番だな。さて動くか。
I don't know if I'm surviving till a rest spot. Well, actually, if I survive here, I'll be okay.
私の出番だな。見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイン真の力を。
Crit here with a vulture injection.
始末してや
No.
ろう。
You unlock.
I think burns are in my draw now, though. Yeah. Mm.
Make me a line pipe.
私
Maybe
の出番だ。
120 per minute.
Oh, he just.
交代します。
You need.
Oh, yeah, that was unfortunate.
Did you need?
Fuck.
お待ちしてお
40.
りました。
Best I can do is 120, but
少
that's
々お
fine.
待ちください。
It's alright. You know, live and learn type shit.
Cool. What, 5? I'll do 5. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. Merger. Oops. Okay, boom, boom, boom.
What 何かありましたらすぐに駅用センターにお越しください。
Yeah, fair enough. I think I'm gonna set the difficulty down. That way, if I make another mistake, it's recoverable. Max HP, get 240, the twins. Attack and create. We're fate occurrence 10% here, though. 2, 10, 4, 4, 7, minus 70. Good lord. Save data 12 though, but only a 3% rare. This one's more doable. I might take this one. That one's more doable, but this one has a better reward at the end of it. Fuck it. We'll catch this one. This will be the last one we'll attempt, and then I'm gonna turn off stream. I want to start watching YouTube again. Activate card. Select and remove one cards for 3 normal battles. Decrease max health. And retain a random neutral legendary. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll take this one just for the sake of faster progression. So I take out water arrow. I don't use it to attack anyway.
Oh gosh, this is terribly inefficient, but so be it.
Fuck it, we're taking out water arrow. If we die, we die. We ball.
Oh, compact hole. Yeah, I don't have compact hole. Steel rods might come up later. That might be interesting.
Down middle. Ooh, another icon. I don't know negative effects, but what's okay. And down the middle, rare species. Fuck it, I might just go straight down the middle. See what happens. Man, this hand sucks. I did it again. I could have just used Vulture Ejects and then just killed the enemies. Goddamn. Oh my god. This really just comes at the worst time when I have like no money.
Oh, I forgot to plug it in. Oh.
全員揃っているか
I'm gonna poke the lumen. Let's go.
Five, 10,
全員揃っているか
200,
休憩だ
300, 400, 800.
Just for the love of the game. Okay, I will be fighting one elite. If I go down, I don't think is too much. I still only come back up. I'll just go straight.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Hold on, really? What? There's been coal here this whole time? Oh shit. It's impure coal, it sucks, but dude, we can make steel down here. Oh shoot.
They're green. Fuck, I can't kill them in one turn. I don't have any card draw, so I guess I'll shoot one of you in the face. Oh, I can do this. I definitely won't need this later, I promise. Hey, nice to meet you. I design a mystery, possibly. Golden ball. This auto battle decrease stress by a random amount by 3. Increase. Okay. Old tree.
Well, then why are you even down here?
Let's stem. Increase healing up by 15%. Decrease stress. Like an epiphany. I'll take this. Let's see what this is about. Gangly fuck. Oh, that's right. This is a this is a normal battle where he just dies in one hit now. Resolve. Boss time. This guy. Not a Minotaur, but a Dullahan for some reason. Not not attacking, so I don't need. I guess I'll toss this. Oh, I should have done something else to retain. Oh, it's okay though.
私の出番だな。耐えられるかな。
Oh, I forgot that's in my deck now. That does kind of suck. I hit this. My hand will be full next turn, but it will be alright. Yeah, hit this. Though this fight shouldn't really last that long. Wave. We don't have retain, but I'm not damaged either. I might do it for the wave. Yeah, I'll do it for the wave. Yes, deluge. That's something I need. Oops, didn't want to use that.
Let's hope we're producing now. Perfect. Is that combat cold? Damn it. Combat cold and copper with water to okay. All of those can hang out for a bit. Yeah.
I didn't get what I want from that draw. Oh, do I only have a 2 cost in there? Oh yeah, it's all in the discard. I didn't shuffle yet, and I didn't realize I didn't shuffle yet. Something for time paradox. And then time paradox. Oh, I should have saved
I got a
my
new
2
follower.
costs.
Oh, that means I'm winning again.
No!
Get wrecked, idiot. Hey, it's going pretty good. Nice of you to join me. Thank you for allowing me to take the lead again and followers with my friend that's also in stream here. He's the one who's in the corner playing gacha games.
This is bullshit.
Yo, it just be how it be.
Oh, this hand. Oh, this hand sucks. I'm about to eat shit.
So, update on the game. We are currently like in phase 2, but we're like maxed out on the tiers, so we've got everything unlocked. And we're just kind of grinding out phase 2 and getting that done. We haven't really, it's still kind of spaghetti mode, not really pretty foundations yet. And just making things work. This is a big iron factory I've got.
Yeah, no, that was horrible timing.
My steel generation's a bit better in terms of organization. But one of the main things that we're playing with, and that's a struggle, is with this new 1.2 update, I turned on randomized nodes. And it is painful. It is truly a challenge. So, here's the other part of the factory and my hub. This is concrete, biofuel, and some foil, I believe. Yeah, just copper foil. Up here is the only little bit of organization we have. And all of this is just steel production. So we've got stators, steel pipe,
I
and
can't
steel
see.
and over here we've got our coal generation.
Got one more fight.
We've got 8 generators.
我々ホワイトアルカイン
So yeah,
真の力を
but the main challenge, like I said earlier, is node randomization, where what it does is just anywhere there was a node, it just replaces it with a random one. So in the base game, I'm sure this was copper or something, but now it's oil. And that one's coal, and that over here is sand ore, just out and exposed.
さて動くか
It's really weird. And I like saw this and I was like, oh, this is gonna be awesome for mid game. It turns out all the copper, there's like no place where iron, copper, and limestone are next to each other. So it made me have to like spread out early on.
慎重に下がってください。
私の出番だな
So
私の出番
I'll probably end up having to like make a mega factory at some point in order to just make it easier rather than building a bunch of tiny factories.
空虚の中心に向かおう。
I do prefer the organized, but I think that's because like part of the genre that I really like is base building.
準備できました。
So like I like building actual buildings instead of just machine platforms. But this is just a platform for now.
Fuck it.
Hey buddy, how you doing? Who's a good boy? Oh, what you got? Oh, good boy, good boy. The hardest thing to automate, honestly, iron. So, what is it?
I don't think I'm killing that thing. Yeah, no.
It really sucks that iron has been my biggest struggle. So this is a normal iron node. It's the only thing I had up here when I started. I've got copper here, got 2 things in limestone, and a thing of coal there. But the nearest good iron was all the way down here.
Goodbye.
And that's why I've like tried to set up the big iron factory down here.
出ましたか。準備できました。広がれ。記録者としての時間をねじ曲げてでも。
To do stuff like this. So this is where all my iron is, because this was like the closest amount of like lots of iron that I could get. And both of these are still normal, but at least there's 2 of them, so I could actually automate them. So this factory down here is spaghetti. And one day, I don't know how soon, because this is my 3rd day playing on this save. So I feel like we made really good progress. But so far, this iron factory is all spaghetti. And maybe one day I'll organize it. I like my buildings, but buildings require resources. It takes resources to get organized. So in the meantime, spaghetti. We love the spaghetti. And then around that same time, I'll actually add color to things. Thank you. And then where you caught me right as you got here was I had just done a random scan on accident and found out there was a coal node right here that I hadn't been using. It's impure, it's not good, but it's enough to like do some coal. And the reason I want to do some coal is because I just did. I'm like unlocking a bunch of hard drive recipes. So like this one's steel pipe with wire, but I'm making the steel pipe with iron here. So there's all that. So I'm like getting through it. What's causing more stress right now? The aliens or the production ratios? I I've been I've slowly been dealing with the beasties. They are a bit of a pain when I'm trying to find hard drives. Some of these things make no sense how defended they are. Like there was one where three of the big monster charger guys and then one boss spitter. And I was like, oh my goodness, it took me forever to kill all of them. And then by the time I actually opened it, it was asking for like cooling systems to open it. And I'm like, why? Why was there 4 bosses here and it still requires late game items to unlock? It was brutal.
What's in the shop?
What's in the shop?
10 versus heal 10. Oh, fuck it. This is all my money though.
Hold on. Wait, why am I doing this? Wait, I can make it out of Caterium? Oh, that's status. Never mind. Hold on. This is rotors. I need that. So,
Oh, I used my abilities wrong. In the wrong order. Rip.
okay. So then, daters.
Oh,
Now that I
why? Oh, that sucks. I had that planned out, but I forgot that makes me draw a 3 card. Oh, thanks,
You're
Epic 7.
feeding 60. And 60 is all I can handle, right? No, I can do another one. Okay.
Got 5.
Okay. Do you have a Discord community for gaming? Not really. I've just got one for like local friends, and then yeah, not really a good gaming one that I'm in, or that I run.
Oh, this is ass. Oh, I can do this.
Okay.
No, is it really worth it for just one attack?
Okay, we do this spaghetti. We make that a 2, so that now goes 60-60. And then we do this spaghetti to go all the way over here. Okay. Now, I can, how much do you want? I can get you to 90. There we go. We'll just loop it there. Okay, so how much am I making? I'm making 22.5. What an annoying number.
Yeah, I've already eaten the food before I went into. I don't think it's worn off yet. I think because it's like 3 chaos rights.
We love the spaghetti. We love spaghetti. I am from Panama. That's my home nation. And then
Oh, it's just
the
2.
state.
Oh, then I probably
State-wise,
then
I
it probably
am
worn off
Virginia.
then. Fuck.
So I'm an
I
East
thought it was
Coast
3.
Hispanic. And I am very nasally right now as well. I've definitely got something.
shields. Oh, he's not attacking this turn anyway.
動くか。
Hey, you also an East Coast boy?
私の出番だな。
We love the East Coast. East Coast is the best coast.
Alright, she gave. I forgot about the stress coming in every turn.
さて、
Do
全
that.
員戦列を整え。私の出番だな。
Wow, that gives me like no shield.
動くか。
慎重に確認します。
私の出番だな。
I can try my
So,
best.
全員
for my own curiosity, what ended up having you find the stream?
He moves really fucking fast, and it's unprecedented.
Where I'm getting lost in my own spaghetti. Oh no!
できました。力になってみせます。
That's much of this. I need steel beams. Beam. Okay. Which is where you come in.
アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になる。
2 turns into the axe.
You do.
Yeah, and I don't know if I have the means to defend myself.
I don't actually care how much you get right now.
He's been going
But you're
ham.
doing skill. Okay, and then we need.
Yeah, I think this is. I'm cooked here.
さて、動くか。
Do that.
戦列を整えろ。
And we want steel beam. Which is fine.
見せてや
You
ろう。
want, wait, how much did you want?
ホワイトアルカイン。真の力を。
You want 60 ingots for
Yeah,
what?
I bought him into second phase, and he started hitting really fucking hard. It doesn't make it better that Rita has gotten stressed out now.
私の出番
And
だ。
then we take this all the way over here.
Veil.
君たちに
No crit on the silver veil.
Let's see if we can plug this into something.
Problem is that no, yeah. At this point, if when this doesn't mean anything because I need a big shield.
動くか。
By the way, I draw and would love to draw for your channel. Want to check out some of my pieces? Yeah, sure.
Oh fuck! I forgot he moves fast.
壊し尽くせ。
Release the spaghetti.
I took the damage, but no.
How much do you need? 30 per minute. You're gonna get that.
I forgot his turn economy is crazy. He was moving faster than I've ever seen a monster move before.
Oh, the spaghetti do be abysmal.
館長、お待ちしておりました。
Yeah, that's gonna have to be a lesson. Cause on the way some monsters act, yeah. Cause that guy was moving really fast. I should have planned much better than I did.
By the way, I think both of us got distracted in our games right as we were saying we were probably gonna end stream soon.
Well, no, I just ended my thing.
Oh, okay. And then I am very satisfied with where I am. So I think I will be ending it here. I sent you a request on Instagram. By the way, my name is Ozona Art Zone here on Insta. Don't forget to follow up. We will chat later. Alrighty, man. See ya. And I'll be ending stream here in a second. Nice talking to ya. Yeah, I'll save it right here. Alrighty. And thank you all for checking in. My boy. Bye-byes.
Alright, well then, I'm also going to end my stream here.
Yeah, I just ended mine.
Ain't nobody asked about you.
What? You're so mean.
Alright.
何かありましたらすぐにエピオネセンターにお越しください。
Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks for all who joined. Thanks for everyone who joined and still didn't chat. I appreciate y'all. And we're going to catch you in the next one. Thanks for everyone who watches and whoever watches later down the line. Peace.